Here we are. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Or Legend of Heroes Senno Kiseki, The End of Saga. I think that's actually what it's called. End of Saga. So in case people are coming into this stream completely blind, like, well, I say blind, but I mean not knowing anything about this game. If you know anything about the other games, then congrats. You're just like me then, who's played pretty much only the first 3 Trails of Cold Steel games and not played the others. Which is really stupid. That's my own goddamn fault for doing that. Because our main boy, Rean's trapped! I need to save the boy. Alright, now, I will say this, I will be following a guide for this game because I want to do everything. The goal is to do everything. That includes hidden side quests, because I want the full experience. And no my luck, I'm going to be doing awful at this game. So we're just going to go with normal, built around combat that is a satisfying challenge, aimed at people used to playing RPGs. If you've never played an RPG, then this is not good for you, and you should try easy mode, very easy mode. Don't try this mode if you're not very good at playing RPGs. With that being said, let's jump into the world of Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4, The End of Saga. Yeah, I only have one of those things. Sure, I don't have anything like that, because I played them all on PC. Except for the third one, I should have that still. Yeah, look, I got a bunch of U material. Great! Just what I need. Sure, I'll patch over my completed save of this game, because I have one. What level my characters again? Based on Rean's level. Ah, I didn't do the good stuff. Oh, I got prestigious, nice. I received the Champion Medallion for reaching Instructor Rank S. The items you receive will be available in-game once you reach a certain part of the story. Okie dokie, Skip. I'm ready to play. Let's go. Get me in there now! Septillion 1206, August 1st. So I'm assuming this is after the events of what happened in the flippin' third game. Midwest outskirts of Airborne Empire, the remote town of Alistair. The sheep! Sheep wander around this village. There's just sheep just wandering around this village, just completely mind their own business. Distillery Steinrose. Or Steenrose. It's actually not a bad name for a little pub. Or
After
inn.
2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall. This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma.
May he rest in peace.
The Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the National Mobilization Law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvard. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
I don't understand what's happening. It looks like something major's occurred. Is His Majesty being attacked like that, and Prince Oliver passing away? The lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Helios, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. So yeah, for people that don't know what's happening, during the events of the third game, the Emperor Eugene was shot and put into a coma. By who? One of my students, unfortunately enough. And Prince Olivert, along with a few others on the, I think it's the Courageous? Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's the Courageous. It was shot down in there now. Well, they're dead. They killed Prince Olivert. And they killed Victor S. Arseed and Torval. Those bastards! This draft thing they're talking about. Does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day ever since I was young. Hi, what's gonna happen? I don't know, Tila. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. As long as we have the braces and those people from Fours. Is Sandy okay? Wait, Sandy? Oh, is this Sandy's village? One of the girls from the Treasure Code Steel games. I heard that the school is under major lockdown because of the attack on His Highness. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would have never let her go if I knew this would happen. Oh, there you are. It's an old man. Oh! Mayor Maffin. What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait just a minute. It's so sudden. It's too soon. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvert is unfolding now before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carry out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Oliver, the Pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... What the... What was that? It's true, the people of Ulster, Prince Oliver was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him and His Highness stand. Given the circumstances, it will be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Arabonia. But we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone? All of a sudden. Old Man Burr, Jarnak, even you, Gasco? Hi. It's okay, Tila. It's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. That guy just let out some weird aura about him, and then they were all like, "Oh yeah, let's go to war." Because that's what you want. You just want some gas being emanated from some old fart, and this happens. That black wind. It's outside the building. It seems like it's blowing in from the basin. Or the basin, whichever it is. Pick your poison at the end of the day. Already up to a very interesting start, I will admit that. West Boya, Lemire province, orders the port city. Oh, this is where, Muse is from. Oh, great. Is that the Provincial Army or something like that, or is it someone else? It looks like the Provincial Army. God, me and my words. Oh, they're just going around the flippin' city. I think I need to buy like a new chair or something for my room, because my one just keeps making noises whenever I move, and it's not fun. I don't like making noises with my chair. Shooter, on those. Yeah, they don't look like that from the Provincial Army, though. I remember these two. I did a side quest involving them. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's just like the Civil War a few years back. But I mean, we're really on the cusp of war. It looks like the United Regions Army is joining the war against Calvert. Naval forces have been vacated too. its personnel have been absorbed by the Imperial Army Division. War with Calvert. All I've heard are rumors. It makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed Kaya and household is planning. It looks like the family of Count Florred who are temporarily managing orders at the moment. What? It looks like someone's coming from over. Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. Hey, that's Carl Regnitz. That's Marcus's father. What's he doing here? Yeah, that's him, alright. That's pretty shocking to see him here. Yeah, no joke. What is he doing here? Oh.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Carl Regnitz.
Hey, look, it's Vincent and, Dell, I think it is.
Though he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Yep, that's them, all right.
What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others. And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class VII, my dear gardening friend included.
Yep, that's her, alright. That's definitely Adele. Recognize that chest anywhere. That's not me being sexist. She did have big bobs back in when she was in 4s. She was a year older. She was a second year. Was she a third year? Central Airborne suburbs of the West Heimdall leaves. Oh, we're home! We're home at last. Finally. Oh my goodness. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Grenville. Sounds like someone needs an acting job. Thank you, I do try. The problem is with these games, like, they will, like, this game has, like, a canny good bit of voice acting, but, like the NPCs and stuff like that will, and they will have, like, moments where characters will need just normal voices. Well, I have to voice. If some of my friends decide to come online, then, hey, I may have some help, but I don't know about that, since they don't finish work until a little bit later on. So who knows, I might have help, but not for now. The war with Calvin is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Highness were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. Can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard. Was he a Calvert spy all along? It does say it didn't say anything definitive about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't got a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestine either. Damn it, I hope they're okay. Oh, it's the kids. I know them. I play card games with them. I guess Sister Rosine still isn't back yet. Yeah, we don't know where any of the Branks campus students are. I wonder just what happened at the Capitol 2 weeks ago. What was that? Huh? Bargain? What is that? Jingo and Cerberus! Jingo!
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
Oh, I forgot that's what your voice was. Wait, did you get another voice change? It sounds different. Don't act like nothing's wrong. Where did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure.
Oh wait, that's the person who voices Makoto from Blaze Blue.
I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
Cerberus! Oh, you're still adorable. You're packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave, Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you.
Sounds like she's... the voice doesn't sound right.
Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
What was that take? It sounded like that was the most condescending thing I've ever heard. Oh god. No offense though, but goddamn, that was not a good read. I could have done better than that. But no. What is that? What does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone listen. Oh, it's you. It's the woman that works at the station. What is it? What happened? You just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special training car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Whoa. For real? Oh, is that our class? Boys and girls in blue?
Oh, faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on.
His name was Meek? What was Mitch?
I better scram before she spots me.
She? Who is she? Hey, that noise! It's definitely the Delflinger's horn! So they are okay, thank goodness! Had to go get the cafe ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. That's not the Derflinger. That's the main branch's train. Force Military Academy main campus, Arc Royale. Wait, the train's red. What the heck's going on? It's the main campus. That's the teachers too.
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
Yeah, I think that's an understatement of the century. Oh, it's those two. Fritz and A, that's what it was.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Yeah, no joke. Ah, Michael! Traitor!
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Wait, why is Shirley here? Yeah, that's her, alright.
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Alright, calm down, you. So far, this isn't looking good. This is going in every single other direction apart from where I want it to go. God damn it! This is not going well for anything. Just more and more problems. Then again, the ending wasn't exactly very happy. The Heimdall, the Imperial capital. Vaincore Station Street. Is it Vinecore Street? I think it's Vinecore. That's a lot of tanks. And there's the soul darts. Oh, the Goliaths too!
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious.
Hey Alan, welcome back. I see you're here now.
Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
Or should I call you Kyutoshiba or Juro Izumi since I just finished playing 13 Sentinels? Welcome back, Ben Discus, to another role. Hey, who's that on the monitor? Is that Bridget? Your wife? It is! Oh wait, fiance.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Well, good to know you saying that. It's Rex!
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
That's fair enough, understandable. Whoa, awesome! Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. Oh look, it's Toba's aunt and uncle. At this rate, I might get drafted soon too. I just wish we knew if Toba was safe. Dear. There you are! Oh, it's Elliot's sister. Oh, you two are. You must be Petrie and Fiona. That's us. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Let's go someplace quiet and talk. Alright. What's that useless nerd Machias off doing at a time like this? Who is that? Is that... I forgot who that is again. Actually, that might be the person working for Machias, actually. Because Machias works in like a high place of power. Last time I checked. And actually, yeah, it's actually been a year since I played free, funny enough. Oh good, am I gonna have a break from talking? Well, voice acting. A lot of familiar faces. Even Principal Van Dyke's here. Or should I say General Van Dyke, the Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen.
What was that? Oh, it's the Panther Girl. Holy crap!
But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
Jesus.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvert for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
We also ask you not to stare out the windows. They seem to be flickering in the background.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
With the giant snake? Well, it seems everyone's hyped about it. Wait. Isn't that who I think it is?
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting if you ask me.
Yeah, she's from the first game. Goddamn, what's her name again? I'm not gonna butcher it.
This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
Wait, does another person just go by the name Yona? That's not confusing anything. One has a U, one has an O. Make up your mind, people. That's really awkward that there's two characters in this game called Yona, but they're just spelled slightly different. Eastern Erebonia, Crossbell City. We're actually going to war, huh? No way. Like, seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary too. How's that girl I helped in the third game? Hello, kitty. Aw, you scared too, Koopa? Koopa? Don't worry. Our friends of whatever that was. Oh. Wait, heroes? Who are they again? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that black wave. Black wind. Pick your poison. This is so totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad business, Phil, that's for sure. No, business is probably the least of our worries now. Your understatement of the century? Unbelievable. Not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital, either. Ingo's probably got things covered on her end. It looks like I have to settle things with the rest myself. Oh, it's Yona's siblings. Oh, no word from Yona, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she even coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like, tomorrow? Maybe, judging from the last message we got from them. It sounded like they were on their way. They're probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know anything about what's going on with Yona? I tried to contact her, but one more class that I'm free. Nice one, dude. Good luck in that class. Excuse me? Who are these guys? Hey, don't you live in our neighborhood? Oh yeah, you're the Haywers, right? Hello, it's nice to see you again. Was this something you want to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryu, Ari, Ken, Nana, Colin. About time you show up. Hey, where have you been, dude? You've been doing nothing? Rich kid. Get out of here. I'm getting like too many notifications on my phone. I hope you're still doing okay, Randy. Alright, where was I? I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. We're really gonna put on a show without Ilya and Theodore? Rishi is not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Who's that? Oh, speak of the devil. Hold on. Who are these people? Aren't you the reporter and you? Aren't you one of Ilya's friends?
Hi there. Good to see you again.
Ah, it's you. I remember you from the third game. And also from Trails of Zero. Or Trails 2-0.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
I can tell. You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
Wait, why? Weird. What? Why? What did she do now? Oh, I remember these guys too.
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Good question, bro.
Mr. Shin.
Oh yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Shin, is it?
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Whoa! Who sent you on? He and Training Company, Crossroad Banks, Cowley.
Sal, how can you...
Okay, Sal.
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer.
And you're really like using the pronoun game now, don't you?
You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind.
I had forgot this kid has a massive crush on Ellie.
We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, got a very important phone call to make.
Hey there, Mr. White.
Oh, it's Lecter.
Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
Oh, you're working with him! You're working with the Scarecrow!
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow.
Did that guy just go, Like he's just like, he was just thinking so, man, I wish I was gonna call from the Scarecrow. That was just two weird line reads so far in this game.
Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
That does not sound good. That sounds really bad.
Able to find Teal?
Who's this little brat? Ready Argo below Cosper City. Geofront X sector.
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Well, who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen.
Whoa, really? You're just gonna just say that?
No! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope?
Wow, kid. You're insensitive.
Thanks.
I wouldn't be saying thanks.
Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
What kids?
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that.
Maybe you should go outside then.
Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Stop saying they were, we get the point, okay? Stop being such a Debbie Downer.
It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Wait, that sounded like Lloyd.
Who do you think I am?
Sounded like Lloyd on the phone. Yeah, that's her, right?
Shara, take this.
Shara, that's what it was. Well, Sherazade, I think it is.
If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Oh, Christ, she actually saw it?
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
I don't know why we're seeing that span of Ren doesn't look right. It looks like Renee. Prologue. Nightfall. If I know that's what the flipping title of... If that's what I knew what the prologue was going to be called, I would have called that... I would have called the stream that. Too late now. I like beginning of the end better. It is the beginning of the end, technically speaking. Orders Tower, Governor General's office. I remember going there. Nice zoom. What the hell? Oh shit! We got Lloyd. Stell. And that looks like Joshua, Ren, and Ellie. Even Lloyd grew a mullet. And again, he grew it out in the third game, technically speaking.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
The Barrio Bracer Guild member Estelle Bright. The Barrio Bracer Guild member Joshua Bright.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Former SSS Detective Lloyd Bannons. Let me guess, former SSS... Oh, Secretary to Speaker McDowell, Ellie McDowell.
Yeah, but Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
Genius Royal Academy student Ren Bright. Former Zero child Kia Bannons.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
Wow, you're really gonna throw some sass?
I missed you too, Ren!
That voice is not what I expected her to have.
She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever! Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first! Squeeze!
Aw.
Oh, I'm being crushed by cute.
Sass, more like tsundere. I guess technically speaking, but I don't think Ren is a tsundere in that kind of situation.
You're shameless, you know that?
Yeah, that's definitely not tsundere, that's definitely sass.
Estelle, please control yourself.
I thought that was supposed to be Johnny Young Bosch. Sounds a bit like him, but it also doesn't sound like him.
Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Okay, yeah, I can hear it now. I was gonna say, he's doing like a decent impression that I would never expected. Different voice.
Right. First we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war.
Heading for war is an understatement. It's the biggest war that's going on right now. What do you expect?
And then Olivier and Toval.
Don't bring that up again. I don't want to be sad again.
Yeah. We owed Prince Oliver a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
Prince Oliver was the best. Even though he's a bit of a perv. But he was the best.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tito
Oh, sorry. Hey, John.
Pervert.
Nani?
Hey, Ren.
Hey,
what?
What?
Something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right? Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CC.
How is everything?
The Epstein
Doing
Foundation's
fine.
Crossbelt
Currently
branch,
trying to break into something.
Right. Did you get the...
2 weeks ago, a significant volume
Did
of
I get the
data
what?
was
Because you cut out the
uploaded
hell.
from Heimdall.
What's what?
It just like weird. It just sort of like did weird close and open for me, just like instantly.
Oh, I guess in Discord must have did a small update for you.
It's probably
Yeah.
heavily encrypted.
Anyways,
but
did you
I'm
get the
sure it
untap
holds some
update?
clues as to what happened.
I have not got the untap update because I haven't been on it.
I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal.
Because you're
of
what?
this
You're what
tower.
next? Sorry, building.
Hmm.
Right. I'm talking about like they made the untapped website into like sort of like a mini application?
No, I haven't checked it. I just said like I haven't been on it today.
Right, it's just because what's going to happen is it's going to like, oh, would you like have it as a shortcut on your desktop? If you click OK, then it's sort of like a web application. So it's almost like its own sort of like. So do you know how like you got like an application for Discord and an application for Google Chrome? So it's sort of like that. It opens up as its own sort of like app. I think it's still using the browser, but it's just its own interface. It's really interesting.
It's like Pervy Sage, but better. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say don't compare Oliver with flipping the Pervy Sage. God, it's like flipping. If that's more of an insult than anything else.
Well, look who we have here.
The Thaumaturgic sector.
It was created as part of the ritual for the
That
Azure
sounds
Zero
like
project,
you might
right?
need to see a doctor about that.
Oh, the Azure Zero project. That's exactly what I need.
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Always different organizations doing that.
We can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day.
Hey, guess what this is off?
Now.
Not the lolly lule lo.
Something to do with what's going on behind the scenes.
None of these have my character in. This is immediately sucks.
Well, after the flipping end of 3, I'm not surprised, since literally everything went to shit.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
What are we talking about again, sorry?
Marcus.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you
Marcus,
too.
alright.
It was my character when we were doing the voice acting.
Ah, okay, right.
Get to have some real
Much in the way that you were Jesus.
He's... It's useless. Alright, can I now stop playing? 'Cause I've been streaming for about nearly 50 minutes now.
I hate long-winded dialogues.
Well, no, it's not. It's been separated into different dialogue things, so you understand the situation.
That's one of the things I liked about Dead Space. It was very sort of like, you know, like you're always in the game sort of feel.
Except when the game blocks you from doing stuff.
Oh yeah, but it's like, you know, it's still
I don't like that.
It never took you out of it.
No, but
Yeah,
but you couldn't do anything though.
Yeah. It's not like well, it's sort of like it never sort of like how to put it. Like you would never know if something would like pop out and like instantly put you in the sort of like the gameplay. It's like with this, for example, if there was sort of like enemies that appear, it will give you that sort of like that opportunity to collect yourself to be all like, okay.
But what I mean is though is that oh Jesus!
Whoa! Oh no! It's Poe's worst enemy.
This is the result of the Croix family.
Stairs.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
You don't seem like you're in full operation. Yeah. Shut up!
When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was a fun mission.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be
You've got amazing hair.
but it's definitely been turned on.
You gotta have green hair.
Something's coming.
You gotta
Be
be
careful, everyone.
This is why I can't be an anime character. Fair enough, dude. Don't worry about it. We all can't be anime characters. Ah, Christ.
You can't be anime characters without having big eyes as well. And there's and I know a way how to do that.
She found a couple of the alchemist's
Hey
little
Richard, come here. You got big eyes yet?
No! You've given me black eyes and that's not the same!
Yeah, but they're small enough, but not big enough.
Come here, Curtis!
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, you want a big dick?
Oh, that didn't work!
So you want a big dick, eh?
No.
Alright, let's get the scanning.
Wait, look at your items again, and just pause for a second. Well, not necessarily pause, but you know what I mean. Okay, Richard, so that's EP Charge 1, and that's EP Charge 2, alright? Just in case you didn't know.
I have had enough! I don't ask to taste my food!
In case people don't know what we're talking about, years ago, like Richard didn't actually know how to read like an old-fashioned clock in the city that
Roman numerals.
Yes, there was a clock with Roman numerals on. He didn't know exactly how to read them.
I was shocked.
I would be
I'm shocked. Shocked. Okay, I wasn't that shocked.
Let's see, Zero Breaker.
Okay, that's just Brave Smash X. Actually, is that Brave Smash 10? Or is that just X to make it look extreme?
X, probably. Holy Bullet. Mirage.
Here I go! Take this!
No, you don't have to run up to them. You got a gun. Oh, wait, you want to do a back kick?
Yeah, that's the one thing. If she didn't run up to them, she wouldn't have done that guile flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, good damn it.
Why are they announcing their attacks?
Black Fang! It's Johnny. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch to the rescue.
Oh no, my swords are broken.
Wait a minute.
We did try to slap Rock.
What's his name?
I will not falter again.
Go Ichigo, go!
Oh, it's a different character.
Mayona Shinryu.
Rest in peace.
For Mona, I thought he said Resident Evil.
I don't think they're gonna rest in peace. They died horribly.
Yeah.
I can switch out Pi members. Try pressing right to switch to Ren. He is unable to battle.
Could you imagine them saying? Can you imagine like Mortal Kombat saying that?
Switch out to Ren. Are you trying to kill me?
Oh yeah, that's another Ren. Let's see. Funny, cause she missed most of her shots. Ha, true. Alright. We got the Titania. What the fuck? That's a woman weird thing. It's got boobs and everything.
Split in half as well.
Let's see. I'm gonna go and do hers. Nemesis Party.
Prepare to be destroyed. You sickle of monkey.
Where will be destroyed. The explosion will be at a great magnitude.
Well, you're right about that.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, sure. Look at that. She's attacking the darkness, and in front of her is in front of her is an elf. Whoa!
Rip brutality. Ooh, I got a ×2 multiplier. Oh, never mind. I'm only at level 85.
Okay, as you can see in front of you, the party, the character at the front, she's got this black dress, purple hair, and gold eyes. No, I don't. I have gray eyes. I'm sorry. What? Let me see your character sheet. Well, it says here I have gold eyes, but I've decided to have gray eyes. Okay, fine. You guys, the fighting's over. You can talk to each other now if you want. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I am Goldstaff, Sorcerer of Light.
So why did they have to cast Massive Missile?
You guys are being attacked again. Do I see that happening? No, your character's outside near the tavern. Cool, I get drunk.
And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, we're totally talking over the immersiveness of Trails of Cold Steel Fall. I apologize, everyone.
Nah, they're just talking about. They're just complimenting each other at this point.
To be honest, though.
Man, your double swords are cool. Not as cool as your big stick, Estelle. Yeah, it's also good for other things too. What?
Yeah, and not to mention, it's not as good as your big gun that you've got.
Your gigantic revolver.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Josh?
Your gigantic pairs of singular revolvers.
13, the Black Fang.
Okay, just in case, Richard, that's number 13 on the screen.
Right, that's it.
So, Richard, you might recognize two characters when we played Trails in the Sky with Estelle and Joshua.
Ooh, let me read it. Yeah, back then I was known as the number.
Oh, so is this Joshua from like the kid that gets adopted?
Yeah.
So that's him.
And the girl with the pigtails with this giant stick as Estelle, the one that Rory did like years ago.
Oh, well now,
I was
that's a
in
nice
person
surprise.
15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually
The
used to
Angel
go
of
by that
Slaughter.
title, though.
I don't think that's what it said.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
Yes, thank God we're not dealing with the Angel of Slaughter.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
You do your best to get a bigger shirt.
Yeah, why is your coat like set up like that? It's a little bit odd. That is a weird coat that like the open areas just cut out like that.
It is. That seems very specific. I don't think that would be appropriate for military school attire.
Well, she's not in a military school. She was originally a detective.
Yeah, but still, inappropriate attire.
Oh, you know what? You know what else she is now? She's a secretary speaker.
Terminal is on the top floor of this area.
It would be like if you were trying to be like a knight or something like that, and you've just basically specifically it's like that anime armor. Like the less clothing and you have, apparently the more vulnerable you are.
Yeah, but that's one of the things I remember speaking to Carl about.
It's like it's like Red Sonja. I don't know what Red Sonja is in the way of its story, but it's her character. Apparently, she's got like a scale mail bikini and thong thing. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
I mean, like,
Totally
obviously,
protects the body.
It's clearly designed to titillate, alright?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
obviously, I get it, but it's just, I'm saying it's clearly designed for that. But in this situation, I'd just be like, yeah, that does not have any practicality whatsoever, and you just punched a fairy.
yeah. Well, I'm in the camp of, like, obviously, if you want something to be treated seriously, then obviously you can't treat something seriously if someone's dressed like that, do you know what I mean? But if you want something to be, you know, like, to, like, eye candy, as you would call it, then obviously, like, you would improve, wouldn't you? Which, you know, like, so I'm sort of like fine with either or. Like, it depends on the game itself, you know what I mean, or the movie itself. Like, it's all context, isn't it? Like, it all really depends. But where I start to sort of like disagree, for me personally, it's like there's some people that would argue that not only is it sort of like a distasteful thing to include in a game or like a movie, but it would encourage people to be sexist. It would encourage people to do certain things.
She hit Wukong! She hit Wukong!
Which I disagree with. You know what I mean?
I won't really worry about too much.
Yeah. Like, that's where I'm like, okay, like, I disagree. Like, obviously you can't treat something seriously, but I don't think it encourages people to do certain things.
Good. Take a little bit of its health.
Not bad.
You turned him into a box!
I turned to a chest, yes.
Go to the box.
That's how most enemies should be deserved to have this happen. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Oh, it's a bit of a... Oh!
There, finish them quick.
Does that guy have batons for a weapon?
Tampons.
Tampons?
No, tampons!
Alright.
Oh, killed that one.
He got dual swords. She's got a gun.
Yeah, probably you'd think the most reasonable thing to have.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go, Braveheart! Yeah, I've boosted him up now. That means it's time for this. Time for the ultimate technique of Japan.
It ends here.
It's time for the rising sun. Did it.
Rising sun! Oh my god, you actually jumped to... Oh my god, you actually jumped to the sun.
That would be...
no better. Rising sun! Oh, you hit the ceiling.
He literally said, hippity hoppity, you are now my property. What a good way to say that.
Women, property. Women are property.
That's not right. I get the feeling that there's something significant in here. Yeah, but it looks like this door isn't working. We better better off ignoring it for now. Let's keep moving. Back to exploring. Yes, in this section.
I could just say it's locked. And then move on.
Because it might have some key information behind it. Oh no.
Epic charge, aim! Or 4?
Yes.
Have a charge 4.
1, 2, 3. Looks like we still got a ways to go.
Oh, look.
Stay
Ways
safe,
for...
everyone.
I'm sorry. We'll drop it now.
Yes, Richard's worst enemy is Roman numerals. If no one's figured that out yet.
Really? I thought it was spiders.
Well, that too. I mean, pick your poison. I mean, pick your poison. I mean, really pick your poison. That's all it is. Oh, great. What the fuck's this thing? It's got worms.
Oh, that's very suggestive.
It's got worms coming out of it. All right. How about combo links?
That would actually be quite terrifying. One of those worm things grabs you and then pulls it towards its spinning, rotatory blade.
Oh, you're right. That would be terrifying. I don't like that.
The question is, which would you prefer? Fast or slow?
I think I probably prefer it being fast. More for the case of it will probably end quicker.
Yeah.
Alright, brave orders. I know about the orders. So what have we got? Damage reduction. That's going to come in handy. Delay. That's not too bad. Cast time and accelerate. Not too bad. Damage output. Also a 40% health recovery. 50% EP cost down. And another accelerate. And a 100% crit!
That's pretty good.
Use it. Use the little girl's ability! Crits! Wait.
That's a smile?
I even forgot to scan the enemy. What am I dealing with? It's a spiral clotho or coho. Right, now you're dead now, son.
Yes.
Get
I
ready.
don't like these new Pokemon.
Get ready, you Beyblade. Good thing crits work like that. Yes, get in there.
Right.
Let's see. This will work. Brave Smash X.
They're open.
I've got you.
Hero Drago.
My turn now.
I'll do whatever is necessary to win. There we go. You're going down to the fiery pits of hell with my stick.
Pick. Fine. You are.
Alright. I can now use Black Fang.
You're finished.
You make me go invisible. Robots need dead. Yes.
What? Wait. What's he called? Joshua, was it?
Yeah, Joshua.
Okay. Be careful, brother. Don't get hurt. I can't get hurt. I'm invisible.
You're right. You are invisible.
We won.
That was easy.
Now
No one got hurt. I'm the real master of this game. No, I'm not. Don't quote me on that. How's the situation in the bell? I hear Erebonia's government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They're attributing Olivier's death and the attempt on the Empire's life to the Republic of Calvert. Hargarin, the queen, to terminate the diplomatic relations with Calvert every day. I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that the Bell allows passage for their troops to march on Calvert. Exactly. The troops would enter through Hacking Gate, move south to Wolfford and invade southwestern Calvert from there. Other routes include the North Highlands and Remiferia. Yona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Jormungand, I think. You know a big word. Yeah, the name comes from the mythical world Swallowing Serpent. They're making Crossbow the main front of the war. This serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvert via every route they can get. We Braces are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against a whole country. But we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Cleo are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungand. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried about the fact that we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep with Tita after all. And that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbow's getting involved, it's for the best you're with us. Wukong, budget cut Kiryu, fan service, and budget cut Kazuma. Kuzuma, I mean.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. You're mistaken.
Not Kazuya, Kuzuma.
No, I know you said Kiryu Kazuma, but I thought you said also Kazuya, so sorry. That was
No, I meant to say Kirito. Because it makes sense with flipping Joshua. I mean, to be fair, wouldn't you not say that Kirito is a budget cut Joshua since he came first? You might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission as a collaborator. But try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah. Oh, it's pretty nice that you all get along so well. My dad's the commander of the Bells. He's also the former S-rank Bracer, the Divine Blade who led the Cult Purge. Oh yes, Calcius Bright, the guy you voiced in Trails in the Sky. There he is!
Oh, you mean me?
Just him.
I remember I did that voice.
Harry!
Yeah, he's... Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. You can see why Ereboni can say as yeah, okay, I understand why that'd be funny, Richard, after what we did.
Because even then, it's a shame we don't have Rory with us anymore. I hope that they're doing okay. But it was so funny what we did with what was her name? Elisa?
No, Estelle.
Estelle. Like Estelle. No, it's like Estelle. You need to take more responsibility around the house.
Yeah, then to fights. That was really funny. That.
We just kept hitting each other as father and daughter.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be
No,
a
it appears a
shortcut
redneck
around
need to swing your arm like this. No, wait, stop shooting us.
We're on your side.
Jesus.
You had to stop me from getting us killed for that.
Okay, so basically you're on the spaceship and you're flying away whilst they're shooting at you. Well, I stick my head out the window going, stop, don't shoot.
Jesus. That was easy.
All taken care of.
His Twitter name is Trucker Hatford. Yeah. I like that. Just Calcius Bright's flipping Twitter handle is Trucker Hat 13.
Here's our shot.
Take that, you giant weird Beyblade thing! Prepare to die. Now the end of the line.
Right.
Suck them into the vortex with the zero break.
Zero breaker.
Right. Use everything you've got. Smack this thing with the barrage. Yeah. Effective.
Leave it to me.
Attack it.
Girl.
What's that supposed to be?
I'm playing.
Moving out. Let's do this.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit this rock with my short sword. Ah!
It didn't work.
Don't hit the rock with your sword. You'll cause rolls in your blade.
No joke.
I'm gonna shoot this metal thing with my gun. Oh my god! You're really shooting kill someone.
Oh, way to go! You not only did your attack didn't do anything, but now we've got a dead teammate. What do you have to say for yourself?
Did I do this?
Yes. Oh, you useless woman! Why can't you take things more responsibly? All right, which way do I need to go from here? Forget.
What? Skeeter! No, stop! I'm on your side.
Oh, that door looks like it's locked.
Well, it could be worse than like, give us all your money. Hey, cool it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Richard's endeavor when he was leading the the charge to Canada and Death Road to Canada. A bunch of bandits came and attacked the group, and literally his response was, "Hey, cool it, man." And then he got killed for obvious reasons because he just decided to think that would be the smartest endeavor to do. Just go, "Hey, cool it, man." Mazurka said, "Man, stay off Tumblr." Man, I like how a little girl just following me around the place.
What do you think? I mean, who do you think they were? Like Beavis and Butthead or something like that? Hey, give us all your money. Give us all your food and your ammo, punk. Yo, chill out, Butthead. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, great, another robot.
Hey, we want our money back. You guys snuck in. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who's got it? Hold on, I need to get in there before get the attack. Got it. Now I've got the critical. Now you're fucked now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Estelle's. I've seen Estelle's S-Craft, and it's the strangest one I've seen. Just watch. It gets weirder.
What, she becomes the Flash?
No, her ability is Wheel of Time.
I could see what you're saying. She just runs around and yeah.
I saw that. I'm thinking it's not very threatening. Not only did the robot went to attack Estelle and Joshua blocked it, but it also missed.
Yeah, me and Carl had sort of like similar discussions when it came to like, you know, more combat finishes and brutalities in Mortal Kombat 11. Like we saw like scoring them, rating them of like how we think they are, and like there were ones where I was like, yeah, that one doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
also
that
into
one.
this.
Like,
Funny enough, in D&D yesterday, when I was playing my
No,
you're gonna fucking listen, you look. So, what I was playing my doctor character, Dr. Rean Epinephrine, and one of those things is we were told to hunt down a white moose because it was hunting people and it was killing people, you know, it was obviously an evil moose, okay? So at one point when we were beating it, I got the finishing blow and people were like, God, they kill Steel, and I was like, no, dude, team game, you know? And the GM's like, okay, you defeat it with your short sword. It's like, wait, I'm not done, but you've already killed it. I'm not done with it yet. I use an unarmed strike to also hit it. People are like, stop it, he's dead already. And it's like, you hear this where it's like, finish him. I cut across the moose's stomach and use my unarmed strike to pull out of its intestines, and it's like, Dr. Rean Epinephrine wins fatality. Who said that? It's like, and then eventually it's like, yeah, all the animals are terrified of you now because you've just ripped the intestines out of a giant moose. And I would go, fear not, wild creatures, as I, Dr. Rean Epinephrine, with the power of positivity, have defeated this white moose. And one of the other players comes in and goes, what's going on in here? And oh my god, what are you doing, Doctor? It's like just laughed.
You bastard.
That's not what I was going for, but yes, I just when I haven't got anything to say, it's like, Doctor, will you give me one of your hands so I can sacrifice it into this fire? No.
By the way, has the conscription always started in Crossbell? Yes, no sooner than they had initially announced the campaign. Then drafted cards started going out. The Governor General's office had already had a list of conscriptions ready, based on the latest census. The one they took for the Metropolis plan, right? Provide the government with information on the material assets as well as the population data, and the number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I've got to admit the Empire really benefits from such calculated statements, such as Rufus Alpereira, and the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gilead Osborne. Oh, those two. They've appropriated Ouroboros' Phantasmal Blaze plan for their own purposes. It seems like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus was actually one of Osborne's hand-picked allies, aides. The primary one, in fact. They're called the Iron Bloods. Chance's got Iron Bloods in the Intelligence Division and the very military police too. Chloe even knows one of them. Oh, I mean, I guess that's a... I mean, that's a boy. I guess his name is Cleo. Ah! It's Scarecrow! Right, that guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend now. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that redheaded guy, right? That's him, all right. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Iron Bloods really had our number during the Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part that they played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into it. Could give us some more insight into what Osborn's planning. We owe it to Olivia to get to the bottom of this. You know shit, because in fact he's dead. That's been mentioned enough times as is.
Just be 1 second, guys.
I've got a mind potion. Perfect. My mind can be put into a state of not knowing what it's doing. Turn around. I'm gonna smack you with my giant fists. Let's see what we got. Use the hurricane.
Use the force.
Good, everyone's defenses went down. And I can't get them all.
You're finished.
It's over. Yeah.
Charge with the burst.
Charge.
Yes. One's still alive. Yeah. Not anymore.
Thank goodness that went well.
It should have gone well. I literally had the upper hand there. If we didn't have the upper hand, I would have been very, very angry.
Oh, is that an elevator?
Oh, perfect.
An elevator? Great. I didn't want to walk up all those stairs.
Stay here, or upper level. Stay here. Sounds like a good idea. How big is this elevator? I hope it's gonna take like 5 years to get up. Oh, great. More robots.
More robots.
Get out of here, you robot bastards.
This will be tough.
Yeah, you're no joke. There's like several of them. Let's see. Do this. You couldn't catch me even if you tried.
Let's go,
We caught you.
Shit.
But that's not them.
Skip that.
Yeah, Phil.
Does it work?
Okay, guys. I don't want to scare you guys, but one of us here is possessed by an owl.
Yeah, it's me.
Which one is it, Curtis?
I was gonna do a joke. Sorry. It's like, okay, guys, I don't want to scare you. But one of us here is possessed by an owl. Who? That's the thing. We don't.
Shut up! Shut up!
Might as well do this.
Oh, Charcoal. We haven't seen hers yet.
I think you missed.
Oh, no, yeah.
Nah, hers is a support. Do this.
Thanks.
I'm wet.
I will not falter again.
Better not falter again, or else I'm putting you back in the home.
What made him falter in the first place?
More or less his background, because he was originally. He has a very, very interesting bit of backstory. It's all over the place. The robot's bite. Ah, it restored itself. No, don't you hit me! Ah!
Keep it up. Thanks.
Oh, good, you healed me. With a gun.
Yeah, Al, you want me to keep up getting punched in the face?
An opening.
That's sure.
Won't let you.
No! Won't let you!
Thanks.
Won't let you grab boobies! Smack it with the stick.
All I wanted was boobies.
Not anymore. Shit.
No.
There's no stopping us.
No.
Nice. I did it.
Oh, cool. We all got level up.
More where that came from.
There we go.
That was a weird reach. There we go.
You didn't do anything.
I did. I give you more support. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to ask you about,
moral
Lloyd.
support. Was that? I don't consider dissing moral support.
You've met that Asin Chevalier guy, right? What's he like in person? Him.
Him.
Is he the guy? Is he the guy who pilots that extremely pointy gray robot? Yes, his name is Rean Schwarzer. I did some digging.
I thought you were talking about the red thing from Powerpuff Girls.
No, not that thing. It seems like he was a student at Fall's Military Academy, currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practiced the 8 leaves 1 blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia. I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a real good light, you know. What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battle for starters. And on top of that, there's the rumor that he's the son of the Blood Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? This is the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's true. As far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer guy's mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved with whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of the mission. To determine just how much power he wields and what part he might play in the current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once, and she seems to hold him in high regard. Oh, she must be talking about Elisa.
She's been brainwashed. Get her.
What, you gotta say that Elisa is brainwashed?
Yes.
Fair enough. I've got a couple of glimpses of him a couple of times. He's Vandy's co-worker and Yona's homeroom teacher, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that moment when they fist bumped when they were going by on the train. That's right, I remember. That was literally everyone. That's right. Those two seem to like him. Based on Tia's there, he sounds like a big softy who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor are concerning.
And also, I kind of find some of his help a little bit smothering. Don't worry, lady. I'll get that cat down from the tree. 8 lanes, one blade. There you go. I got your cat down from the tree.
You murdered him by chopping down the tree!
No, the cat is safe. As you can see, the cat is safe.
Where?
It is safe.
That was a really twisted take to Rean. I've already run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Vandy and Tio. Oh, sorry, I mean Tio! I agree that there's some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. The same goes for his classmates and students in Class 7. They're doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here. Let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. It matches up with what Talvot told us, too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he's trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tito and Agate. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to meet him now. He kind of almost looks exactly like me.
Except for the hairstyle. It's okay. I get the feeling that all that stuff's connected. Like all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is. And she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she had the Septilian's power, but you can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, it's amazing.
That's not a power, that's lucid guessing. I have the ability to look through glass, but I'm not marketing that as a superpower.
Jesus. Oh, so you can visualize causality.
Babies, you what?
That's still a pretty godlike power if you ask me.
I would love to see your definition list. What's considered a special power?
That is true. I may have a plan or two on how to put it to good use if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the word.
Okay, word.
I hate you.
I didn't mean now. Let's keep moving. According to your...
Okay, 1.
I can't do it.
According to Jonah, the main terminal's on the top floor of this area. The data we're looking for is here. That's where we'll find it.
Here's one thing I've always got confused about. Why is Lloyd 2 L's? It's not Lloyd. Do you know what I mean? Like
I know.
I don't know. I never do. I'm ready. Yeah, I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. Oh yeah, you feel bad for them now, even though you killed the first few of them. Your giant scythe. Got spirit incense. Good, that's what we need. Just some breathing stuff. Oh,
what we need is some realistic, like stock management. Like when you pick up an item, it shouldn't just be that. Oh, it's somewhere in the ether of where you're storing it. Like there needs to be you need to have like a belt with all the stuff that you've got. Like
so you want Resident Evil mechanics?
What? Do you actually see stuff that's equipped? And well, not equipped, but sort of like in your pockets and that. Like,
oh wait, there was a game like that. It was Alone in the Dark for the Xbox 360. It did do that.
All right. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty cool to have.
It wasn't very well. It wasn't well received. Let's just put it that way. That game's not very good.
I feel like I know the game wasn't well received. I remember that. It would. I mean, like I heard that they were trying to not overplay, but sort of like show off the fact that the fire effect is quite unique.
Well, it's not just that. It's just the fact being that anything can be used as a weapon, ragdoll physics, and it also completely decided to change the entire game, and that the main character from the first game became an unlikable prick. Don't give me my stone! I don't have your stone! And fuck you anyway!
Yeah, also, that's not how the actual character in the first game looked at all.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's more for retcon of anything. Do you got any costumes? Oh, wait, actually, I might as well do that stuff now before I forget. Items. Yes, it can.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at all this. Am I to honestly believe they've got all of this in their pockets?
Yes. I mean, where are they carrying this? Where's she carrying that giant stick up her ass?
Oh, I would like to see it on her back or something.
Hang on. How do I switch again? Wrong one.
Yes.
Okay. Don't see a gun on her.
You obviously have a holster.
Don't have anything there.
Yeah.
Unless it's kind of like one of those situations where it's in some fantasy like future that it's like you can.
It's my turn. Right.
Moving out. Right.
Yes. Right.
Ready to go. Right.
Yes. Oh no, the
unless it's like one of those kind of fantasy future like settings where they can kind of conjure up their weapons to aid them in fighting.
Oh shit! There was no sparkly effects to say that a weapon was disappearing. Like, this is not Full Metal Alchemist, Richard. What are you talking about?
But to be fair, Full Metal Alchemist has the equivalent exchange thing. Orus Tower. The Falgamite Sector Central Terminal. I think that's what it was called.
By the light show,
Let's see if we can touch it.
Oh, you
stupid. He's dead.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Well, that was probably for the best. If he was gonna do something that stupid, he shouldn't be allowed to live.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Like, the minute he touches it, it dies. They're just like. Like, they don't check for a pulse, they don't cure him, or they don't do CPR, they just write him off as dead.
Probably for the best, though. If he was gonna just randomly just run up to something like that and touch it, he deserved to die for that.
Of course.
was like, oh.
Why are we doing
wait,
more
wait.
videos? Why are we doing more videos on animations on this sort of shit?
Wait, Curtis, did you think they actually couldn't enter that area? Is that what you thought?
I thought it was a force field.
Curtis went with his own headcanon and thought they would die.
Well, that's what I was like. I just saw like the force field of something that was like surrounding the computer, and I was like, oh, "Cool, let's touch it."
No, it was just for show.
Alright. Now I know.
Still can't get up my head. One piece.
Like no funerals.
No, again, no, not even like deciding to triage to help him. Just write him off as dead.
We should be able to skip ahead 81 steps
He's
or so.
dead.
I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
How the hell can you do that? Oh wait, you're the Saterian child, or the Zero child.
Exactly.
Well, you
Let's
were.
get started.
How's playing Sartek gonna help?
Speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Don't ask.
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Yep, that's definitely Johnny on Bosch. I can hear it now.
Right. And it seems the Croix family
I'll have to use my new technique. I never thought I would have to do this, but no, don't do it. He ends up turning into Broly. The Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh, okay. Whoa, who said that?
Oh, great, it's him again. It's El Birch.
Oh, and is that the ice?
Yeah, it's the Icy Maiden. She's bad. She's bad now.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
She's rump.
Well, I don't see how she's changed any different from what she previously was. You know, when you're evil, does the outfit change somehow?
No, her outfit's the same. I mean, like, she's one of the Iron Bloods. She works for Gilead Osborne. Also, Rean's father! Real father.
But she can't be evil. She helped us in the previous game, and she's not bobbing her head up and down evilly and laughing.
Richard, I have something to tell you, okay? Not all evil villains go around bobbing their head up and down!
You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
You must be Joshua. You must be Estelle Bright. And the one next to you must be Joshua Dim. Hey, that wasn't funny! Take that back!
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
That is so weird. It doesn't sound like him. It sounds like an impressionist, but it... weird.
It was all the same. Fuck you! Fuck
I'm
you!
actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
Faceless?
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia.
Oh, I forgot about the gnomes.
But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
Chief of the Gnomes, El Birch of the Black Demise.
I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hommel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
Oh, not the Hommel project again.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets.
That's an understatement of the century.
I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've got no skeletons in my closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
There's only two.
I am double-sighted, you inconsiderate prick.
I can't tell how many there are. I have prosopagnosia.
No way. Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see.
Oh, that's totally evil.
Who's this?
prepare for trouble and make it double.
Oh no, it's someone we don't know.
Bell. Third
No.
Anguish of Ouroboros.
It's
Rean
Drillbrain.
Bell. The wellspring of alchemist.
Dad, it's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so.
And she's got a nice pair of eyes. Wait.
And it looks like you're
Don't
up
mind.
to your neck in trouble.
Okay, sorry guys, but we're going to have to include a light effect.
Can't do that. Too much work.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I'm not getting paid for that.
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Should you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Wow. Then again, that doesn't surprise me since Gideon Osborne pilots the Black Knight.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros.
Please tell me I'm going in the right direction. Speaking to them, there we go, I can see now.
Beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Yes, the black wave that made people start acting differently.
Powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
That's a really weird way to look at it, I guess. Yeah, I was experimenting on a project though, but I got to meet everyone.
Kia.
I'm glad we met.
I've had post-traumatic stress disorder, but, you know, I got to meet all of you guys.
I guess if you want to look at it that way, good on you then.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time.
That reminds me of a really bad joke that I heard.
What was the joke?
A guy goes to the doctor, and the doctor says to the guy, "I'm sorry, but you have cancer. And also, I've also found out that you also have Alzheimer's." And the guy was like, "Well, it could be worse. I could have cancer."
Oh, that's bad. that is bad.
The pleasure's all mine.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Going to meet the one who
I've
took
been on the
access
floor
to
the whole
Professor
time, you
Scott.
idiot.
Oh, okay.
I can tell at a glance. You're somehow.
I don't understand how everybody is still so calm about the whole situation when they know that they're going to get into a fight.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Because these characters have been through a lot of shit, okay?
It's almost they know each other very intimately, you know? Do you really think you can defeat me? I'm from the Matsuhito School of Martial and Culinary Arts. I got a power level of 5 kajillion. And in case you didn't notice, that's a lot of,
Take care of them.
actually, whatever unit of measurement you determine power level in, because...
We'll just see about that now, won't we?
Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck! I'm so fucked! This is... I'm fucked in the ass! Oh, I'm fucked! This is over!
Jesus.
Had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen.
We not figured shit then? Oh, never mind. Oh great, speaking in that weird language.
Quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Oh great. Oh great, she's summoned dolls!
Rosenberg dolls!
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Why not?
I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
What are your teapots contain
Please,
cyanide?
both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Oh.
Are you able to carry that gun?
Oh no, that's not good.
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, You're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Well, screw you, I'm not going to jail.
Be careful, everyone!
You're not taking me and my giant stick.
Combat links. We will overcome
You are all under arrest for offending me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
Quickly, let's go through this barrier and get them!
Oh,
well, they're all fucking dead.
Oh my god, do we have to censor that thing?
What, the... Oh, you mean the flipping Zorbala?
Yeah, I mean, just should I be wearing pants or something?
The robot, who gives a shit? Alright, how am I doing? So what am I doing in terms of power level?
Over 1,000!
Well, that's not so bad.
Kick his ass!
Ah, crap. Go! I have to use this CPB early to get that extra BP. Need the extra BP for breakpoints. Nom. No. Ow! That wasn't cool. Oh great, she's got a... You just slapped me?
Yeah, how does that feel? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god!
How does that feel?
By flowing mon.
Shot me in the leg!
That's your own fault, you shouldn't have fucking done that. You shouldn't have slapped me. Yeah, I'm a bag of tricks now. Apparently. Okay, she is the weakest.
Take this!
Ow!
Keep it up!
Thanks.
Thanks for the heal, although you're not doing so hot. Silverthorn. Oh, not this move. Ow. Oh, great.
Leave it to me.
Estelle's become retarded. I gotta go and fix her now. Where's the one that fixes someone's brain? Better fix her. Stop being stupid and get back to work.
Moving out.
Alright. Oh, you can hit them all. Perfect.
Let's do it.
Oh, one of them's weakened. Not what I wanted though, but...
Not a chance.
Oh, blood!
Don't give in.
Ow!
Thanks.
That really hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, they can just last a minute. I can get it. And should be fine.
They're down.
Rush him!
Roger.
I'm taking a turn.
I will not falter again.
I'm stealing your moves. Let me through.
Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Yeah, what I said.
I'm impressed. However,
That's one down.
Not a chance.
Satanic Claw!
Satanic Claw.
How's that?
Oh,
Trouble.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like maybe use an item. Heal yourself up, lady. There we go. Much better. Oh, that's not good. Nightmarish Fawns.
See how this treats you.
Oh. Ow.
It's my turn.
That was rather rude. Why has he got like the...
Let's go.
He's got the longest check. Not really a good sign, but... This lasts for 4 turns there. If that's the case.
Let's go.
Right.
So I've got like 3 more turns of that ability. Barrage. Let's see. Pick her out.
I get it because you used a kick on your move.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious there. 20 CP. Also delay. Also. Ooh.
Swiftly. Shadow formation. I've
I've got this.
This will work.
Let's do this.
Oh, put him to sleep. Perfect.
Help me out now, would you?
What are you doing? Oh no, she summoned her dollies.
Off you go.
Not a chance.
Oh good, I missed the stell.
Keep it up.
Thanks.
That's perfect. Oh, this is actually really good, this. Flipping Lloyd's ability is actually really good for getting cash. Give me all your money. It's mine. Alright, that's another one gone.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
Oh.
Balor, strike!
I don't like the look of that. Ow.
Ready to go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Shoot him.
They're off guard.
There. I've got this.
Just keep waiting on him.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Alright, now I can do this.
Stay strong, everyone.
Holy bullet!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, that actually gave me a flipping. It gave me a flip more CP. Perfect.
Moving out.
My turn now.
Rush him.
Too slow.
Got a 7% chance of making him faint. It didn't work, but apparently I made him fall asleep before. No, I don't want to be using satanic claws.
How's that?
That wasn't cool. Take it back. Take it back.
I've got this.
I'm cutting through.
Let's do this.
I'll put him to sleep again.
An opening.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
Did someone just hit me on the head?
Here I go.
Charge.
Take this. Now's the time.
Rush him.
Help me out, Lloyd.
Leave it to me. Impossible.
Oh, I broke him. Yes.
Moving out.
Oh, my heart. I think I'm suffering from a heart attack.
Let's do this.
He's having a
An opening.
he's having a heart attack. Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Wait, give me like 5 seconds or something.
No.
Oh, at least I tried.
No.
I've got you.
Oh. Oh, I'm back.
Right.
My heart attack has been recovered.
Too slow.
Go on, get out of here.
Kicker.
Yeah, that's a real kicker.
Ready to go.
I get the pun. Can I put him to sleep again? Gone. I was really banking on that. Oh, this doesn't look good.
What will you make of this?
Make of what? Oh, it's nightmare! It's a nightmare! Get me out!
Behold, the advent of your demise.
Sorry.
Yeah, it does look like something from Berserk. Oh.
Ever since Richard pointed that out, that's all I can hear.
Yeah, we know. Heal me!
Thanks.
She shot
I
you.
wasn't aiming for the robot.
Oh. Why not?
Healing ability, God!
Get out here, back, Albert. Is it Albert? Oh, Albert. Oh, Albert.
I give up.
Better than I could have asked for.
Yeet.
Did he just yeet?
I think he did.
The last matrix is finished. Nice.
Are you finished back there? Oh, sorry, I'm just updating my Facebook status.
Damn it!
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Good. It was really easy.
My.
I am certainly impressed.
No, seriously, I'm genuinely impressed. I actually thought we were gonna win.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
Oh god, it's spam! Ah, damn it! Stupid computer!
Dude, what the fuck? I was updating my status.
If we get this info.
How was I supposed to know?
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details.
Oh, didn't mean to press that.
Download complete.
That rabbit looks evil. Looks like it's been sucking on a lemon.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren, Kia, grab your stuff and start running.
What, you mean the front door?
Yes, the front door.
Well, Joe, it so happens that we've locked the front door. You're completely. Oh, they took the back door. Shit.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree.
Bang!
Love you,
That's
Ellen.
all she needs to do.
We'll see each other again soon.
Do you really think that would work?
Well, thank you for giving me super bang.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people.
I barely go
Though it
outside.
seemed like there was a
Well,
touch
we
of
gotta
drama
ask.
near the end.
I suppose so. It's
We
a
can't
bit of a
let this
long
out if you
story.
realize that.
But what's between me
Quick,
and the SSS
modify the data
concern.
right now. Change the win and loss records. We cannot have a single loss on our record.
Yes.
Though I'm
Would be
none
embarrassed.
too pleased about
How else
having
will they
to
take us
work
seriously at the
alongside
esports
someone who
tournaments?
stole hundreds of years of technology from
We're the
my
SSS. We're the SSS squad.
It's not them.
You're talking about the homunculus
SSS
technology?
squad. Arrest SS them.
That was terrible. Yes, SSS arrest them.
No, SSS squad. Arrest SS them.
That was terrible.
Oh, touche.
God damn it.
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Ah, pardon me.
I've got a phone call.
Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
Why?
Because I said
The
so.
Millium, She certainly piqued my interest.
Oh, really now?
Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well,
I believe that she's already going and meeting someone, so I believe you can't, ask her out.
And final that
I don't think she is seeing anyone.
Right. You take care too.
And also, yeah, she is walking on a thin tightrope with her emotions.
I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, what's the message say?
What is it? You're making a big mistake!
About to get crazy busy with work soon.
Oh, it's Millium.
I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
Aww.
It's from when Rean and Millium helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
Poor thing. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Millium's dead.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword?
Yep. Millium got sacrificed to become some omnipotent blade thing.
And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began, and the curse of the end spread throughout the Empire.
Now, to be fair, Rean was overtaken by his demonic power because of absolute rage and losing Millium, so no wonder he did that. Also, he turned his robot into a demon.
The third survivor of Hamel?
Master, you shouldn't do it. Turn it on, demon!
How could we not have noticed?
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard.
Oh, no shit.
Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay.
You better hope so, otherwise they're dead.
The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Except for Marcus, he's dead.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
Wait, what?
No, he's not dead.
Took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, long road indeed. I'm trying to change the world for a better one. Time to run out of here. Everyone, run your socks off.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest.
Jesus.
If the details about this curse are true anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
Yeah, because you had a bunch of people at the beginning of the game thinking, no, I don't want to go to war. And then all of a sudden some guy came in and released the Black Wind and was like, let's go to war! Yeah! Might as well just been that.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvert and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
Here you are.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
But I titled the stream the beginning of the end.
Absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Next chapter. Well, we totally fucked up, gang.
Just Mr. Goodman comes in. Whoa! It seems like all my stock's gone downhill, all because some guy with a giant robot killed a stupid monster, and now I've lost all profit!
And now some snot-nosed kids think they're gonna end the war. We have news for you. I have tanks.
Well, I've got some news for you. I'm gonna get back out there and make more money by developing robots. Then I'll be rich. Where's the end of Saga on the end of this title?
Cold Steel, I read.
Yes, we know that, Curtis.
First, I swear to God.
There's some of Class 7. They all grew up and look nice.
The big lady, take a shot. Yeah, you go.
Well, there's none of that. There's none of that here. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces and you're like, oh, it's McBurn! Oh, Crow. So you got your name back after what happened to you when you died.
Where we seeing Rean.
There's the cast from Trails in the Sky. Class 7 of old and new unite. There's the sword. Ilya Osborne. There's the boy.
Oh boy.
Hello? I need some help. Anyone?
And I'm assuming he's still gone demon there.
Yeah, because his hair's white. And he's got red eyes. That's how you know you're evil when you've got the red eyes.
That doesn't make any sense. When you're white, it means you're a good person.
Hair color, you dipstick! Hair color! Alright, where's this gonna take us now?
Hey, Yuna.
Huh? Who's that?
Wake up.
Okay, that sounds like Kurt and Altina. What the? Wait, why am I wearing red? What's with this filter? Yuna Crawford.
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
That's it! She's come up with a new recipe!
Let's hope nobody steals it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Kurt Vander.
That's it!
Too late, I've already said it. Altina Orion. That's Millium's sister.
Oh. Kurt and Allie?
I've made some new memories.
What's with your
I beg your pardon!
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Yeah, what?
Sure. Girls don't have wet dreams.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash?
Shouldn't you be in jail? Also, you also got taken away on a ship.
Goodness.
Well, I just left.
You all please simmer
Train
down.
your boots.
Well, I just left.
Huh?
I'm sorry, you left jail after you shot the Emperor?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works at all.
Yeah, it does, because I just left.
This isn't Grand Hall. You can't just sort of like kill a bunch of people and then expect to come out of jail the same fucking day.
Yeah, because I just left.
What's going on?
He ran back to town to get back to school.
You really are out of it, aren't you?
Yeah, come out.
Yeah, I still like that. Wait a minute, how did you escape from jail? I just left.
What do you mean you just left?
Oh, look,
I just left.
Oh, it's Prince Dickhead.
What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're
What are
classmates
you?
now, remember?
Did you seriously forget?
No, I also don't remember wearing red. I thought our whole uniform was meant to be blue.
The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada, and Fritz were added to Class 7.
Ah yes, I remember everyone's favorite character, Fitz.
But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Ah, shut up, Ada. Go back to Resident Evil.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Yeah, shut up, you fat bitch. Go count your blood sugars or something.
I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
Yeah, are you sure?
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh look, it's Makarov and that other teacher I forgot who her name was.
Huh? Who are they?
Okay, Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
I hate my life.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet.
Yeah, you do! Rean!
But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Where's Rean?
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
Oh, Mary, thank you.
You as well, Instructor.
That's not Mary!
That's not Mary!
There There you
go.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
What does that even mean?
I don't know anymore, but while you guys are reading on it, I'm gonna take this bottle of vodka and all these painkillers.
Yes, and Juna, just to remind you again that you're definitely not dreaming. Also, why are you naked right now?
I like how you said that though, and also just to remind you, you're definitely not dreaming.
Excuse me, I'm gonna just dive out this window with this rope around my neck.
That's the noise. I should really have like a sound like effect for like when Uncle Phil throws that guy out of his house, the one that goes ah.
Oh yeah. Now if you excuse me, I'm going to steal shampoo from the bathroom.
So brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up.
Is the subtitles like behind?
But together,
we
all supported each other and pushed each other to grow.
It was a clap sound effect. They literally were clapping. You're just deaf.
Here's so.
Well, yeah, because I have to monitor audio on everything.
You know, guys, in all the practice, you actually gotta hit each other.
And not just when it came to academics.
Nope, don't do
we
that.
gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
I don't believe that. That's why I forgot. You're gonna join the tennis club. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I will try and answer them the best I can, so I can catch you two up on the story.
Why do you keep playing bad games, John?
I don't know. Did you,
Sorry, in the chat, one of the people joined the tennis club. Check out the GIF.
Oh God! What have you posted? What have you posted now?
For some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing.
Oh, oh, the Mr. Goodman meme.
Guided us.
Oh.
One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it.
You're talking about Rean.
The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much
Talking
older
about
than us.
Mary.
Not Mary! There he is.
But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
Well, you're a terrible student then. I'm going to deduct house points from you. How do you feel about that one? Yona with a J. Some weird filters going on around the screen. It's like it's snaring you into a deeper sleep. Sleep you'll never awake from. Yona? Your mind seems to be somewhere else today. Are you worrying about something? Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be such a downer. I'm just trying to pick this book up, but it's almost as if like it's stuck to the table. It's almost as if it's not even there.
That's because I've glued your book to the table.
What? Why would you do that?
Because I developed a sense of humor.
In fact, this picture frame stuck to the table.
Did that too.
Cat, and this boss.
Did that too.
Dad, those are like the assets.
Even the door's glued shut. Did that too.
I've even glued you to your chair.
Damn it! I even glued your mouth shut. Wait, what do you... Understanding such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort. But I owe much of what I learned to you and, Allie? Wait, you too? Me too what? I joined Forest Branch campus as part of my work with the Intelligence Division. And then I met him again.
You mean from the Powerpuff Girls?
No, not him. That would be like the bigger twist, but it isn't just Gilead Osborne. It was actually just him.
Yeah. Hello there, Ellie. To work with you again. But you didn't destroy those Powerpuff Girls, did you?
With the new great Twilight plan, I should take over the world and rid the world of those Powerpuff Girls!
I mean, when I first saw him, it was just sort of like, oh dear, how tragic. Why is it that you decide... What's wrong, Mr. Monster? How is it that you let those girls humiliate you?
Yeah, I'm surprised no one talks to him as like a... I mean, I'm surprised no one talks to him about being like a threatening villain or anything. Like, he's got like a sense of like... He's got a vibe that makes him really uncomfortable, and I think that really works as a villain.
Yeah.
We're not gonna feel any better staring at these four walls. We're to stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're partnering up with Ali, or Altina.
Maybe we can talk to that one guy and try to figure out how exactly did he get out of prison. I just left!
Oh yeah, good idea, let's talk to him. Maybe he knows how he got out of prison. Look, there's my weapons. A photo of Yona and her family sits on the display. Yes. Surprising enough, all of them get their hair color from their mother. Not the father, though. Like, nothing really comes from the father now that I think about it. Literally nothing. Not even the son looks like his dad. Almost as if maybe she actually
That theme is like entirely dedicated to just cats. Like, I mean, Lego, maybe. I've seen that before, Legoland.
You mean the cat? Yeah, that's Mishi.
Mishi.
Yeah.
What's that cat called? The one with the sort of like the cross for a mouth. The X for a mouth.
X for a mouth.
Let's look for Kurt first.
Not too sure.
Maybe
I'm pretty sure it's the same character that Richard's brother had like this thing about like, oh, I'll get you the DS game with this cat on it or whatever.
Hello Kitty.
There you go. That's
that. Didn't seem to be in his room.
Oh, Richard went instantly.
Because it's already what I know as a joke from me and my brother. It's like a brother joke kind of thing.
You gotta go and find Curtis.
What?
That sounds like...
He's in here. Found him.
That's not me.
Yes.
Oh.
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
You sure? Oh.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you. I was just flailing the swords around, really.
What are you two doing that so late?
I just want to see how hard I can swing my sword before it flies out of my hands.
I want to see how hard I can swing my sword before I get catapulted up the building. He's trying to see.
At one point, I'm trying to develop a new skill that if I spin around fast enough, I can fly.
So you're just trying to do links up B. Yes.
Why'd you make him sound like Bill and Ted, Richard? I'm
slowly making him sound like Richard Goodman. I can't believe he's
a navel.
We just had to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you know he practices in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. Feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. Only I can speak with him at a time like this. Wait a minute. Who's him? How about you tag along with us then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. You plan to go around town at this hour?
I have a girlfriend, so...
He doesn't. There wouldn't be a lot of point, what with all the shops being closed. Not to mention, we've been locked in here for a long time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before homeroom instructor? I mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Muse joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for the 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago.
Phil, your go.
Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to know for some reason. Yuna. Okay, then I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Alright, we gotta find who this mysterious person is. Let me think of it. How long have we been wearing these uniforms? What about the other instructors? I can't remember who is in charge of the military finance or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Wow, you're a terrible student. You don't even remember that you can't even remember who military finance was? That was Toa, and combat tactics was just Randy, and our principal was Ariel Le Guin! The silver hair woman with the big giant fuck-off sword behind her back. Well, the only way to make up for losing someone is to try and track it back down. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. Yes, the ceiling. Maybe the ceiling has the answers. No, Kurt, I meant maybe the instructor's room. Oh. Yes, that's what you meant. I knew that, totally. There's a couple of stars on the map. I gotta track those down. Where are those stars? They're in this room. This is Cedric. In his own room. Study room. Aha! Found you! Studying late in the night into the night again, Your Highness? Well, that reminds me, you were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right, and afterwards you joined the swimming club for some exercise. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just for yourself? Ha! Some time to myself, you say. Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All these club activities really helped me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you start studying in earnest? I'm sure it will do you some good. You can quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds. Yona, you need to be careful what you say. No, it's alright. After all, everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me. I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. Interesting. Let's go and find out how Ash got out of prison. Ash, how did you get out of prison? I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. Unless, Richard, you want to help me?
Sorry, which voice am I doing here?
You can do Ash.
Okay.
And you said you killed it. Yeah, the blonde hair guy.
Oh, okay,
the one that left prison.
Oh, come on! Don't be such a prude. It's good stuff.
Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? It's nothing really, I assure you.
Eyebrows here wanted to look at my girly mag. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but...
I asked no such thing. It was all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left out on the desk and wondered what it was, that's all.
And you decided you wanted to take it.
No, I appreciate it if you stop trying to force it onto me. Boys, am I right?
I don't have to force it onto you. You got your pants down.
They're really adorable. Please don't lump us all together like that. Wait, oh, he's got an eyeless woman poster.
Yeah, eyes are a real turn-off.
It's like that, it's like that, what's it called,
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be the biggest dick I can be with that voice. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
Sure. Yuzi, Ada. Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Yona, how many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in the homeroom already, but you really do need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic. But things have changed, and you're gonna have to accept that sooner or later. That is true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you like to stay for some maidenly discussion of my favorite genre. Ada's agreed to join the literary club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. You say, Nina remind you that there is currently a boy in here? Besides, I haven't yet approved of this literature you want to bring forward. That's our muse. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock though. Oh yeah, I forgot he's part of the literary club. Surprisingly enough.
This is the 3rd floor.
Thanks for that.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
What the? Oh, that's weird! It's in Japanese! That one's blank.
Japanese? What is this language?
Look, I'm being serious. Hang on, let me go back. Look, you can see it. Japanese. If I can get a better look at it. Yeah.
They can't get everything right.
Oh wait, no, it's Rean, but because of the smudge, it looked like it was Japanese. It's just Rean.
Oh wait. Ugh. Weird.
I think it's meant to be like they don't remember like who the other teachers are and stuff like that. This room is actually, I can't put my finger on it. But at any rate, we have no reason to go in right now. You don't know about that. There could be something in there. Time to investigate this room. That room that says Rean. Oh, this is.
Oh, something evil's happening.
It's this room, without a doubt. I've been here a few times, but I know. Open the door and go inside. Find out who's actually in this room. Let your mind be opened up again.
Oh.
Yep, this is Rean's room, right? Even though his sword's there for some strange reason.
Oh, by the way, John, I found out about something, okay? And I'm really shocked that I didn't realize this until now.
What?
Okay, do you remember the Broly leader that I had, the very first one?
The one from set 1?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you remember his awaken effect when he attacked?
Yeah, discard a card and destroy a card on the field.
Yeah. Well, it's not KOing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So basically, those cards where it's like you can't KO this card can't be KO'd. Obviously, it wouldn't count.
So what you're thinking about rerunning that so you can just take down my Gogetas?
It gives me a completely different perspective on the leader cards.
Hmm.
So rather than sort of like being all like, oh, I can't choose barrier cards. Well, obviously I can't choose barrier cards because, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But yeah, I know what you mean. I was
also in the mindset where it's like, oh, you can't KO cards. Now, obviously, it's one of those things that I'm getting better at the whole, like, read the actual text in the fullest context.
Well, it's because like the beginning of the game there was no such thing as, I mean, there was KOs, but like nothing really was made exactly like apparent about it.
Yeah. So now it's one of those things that you like. So every now and again, when I look at a card, and I'm like, hang on a second, that's it's doing something different than I originally thought.
Yeah.
Yes. I get
so then I was like, okay, what about the Khalifa card that I had? And it basically says, oh, your cards can't be KO'd by your own effect. And I'm like, oh, so that wouldn't work. But then I looked, the next permanent was, your cards can be removed from your field by your effect. And I'm like, that's interesting. Obviously, that's what that will work.
I remember now.
I'm glad you remember, but why are you in the same bed as me?
Pregnant!
I was brought to that dark place. The Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Millium, she...
Yep. Millium died. There's Demon Rean. There's the Demon Valamar.
No.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep!
Oh, wake, you idiot. It's morning.
I remember now, too.
I'm still trying to sleep.
Valamar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Rean, we couldn't stop him.
And you really blame the guy? He lost one of his friends. Became a sword.
Let us begin.
Oh, they changed his.
Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair,
In hell.
Well, I mean, his knight is the Black Knight.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Rean are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Who's that? Randy and Emma!
Emma and Randy.
I am here as well.
Rosalia.
Wait.
She's got a damn haircut.
But why? And
no, you.
Where are we?
Richard, my hair is short, okay? I am far from needing a haircut.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my
You need
grandfather's
a haircut.
atelier. It's where I grew
No,
up.
you.
This is your family home?
No, you.
You.
Did they
Get
wake
the
up?
point.
You.
Sounds like it.
Oh,
you.
It's Class 7. I don't think I want to see it.
Oh, people knock before they come in.
We're in our Jimmy Jam.
No, you're not. You're in your school uniforms.
You're all here.
No, like like the people on the beds.
Yeah, they're in the school uniforms.
You really had us worried there.
Yeah, I know this is like an anime and everyone wears the same clothes, but goddamn it, have some fucking like Jimmy Jams to sleep in.
It's nice to
When
finally
you
have
go,
a bit of a
when you go to
story.
shower,
I'm sorry, Curtis. There's a bit.
you go to shower, do you wear the same clothes?
So, Curtis, would you rather them like change the clothes of unconscious children?
Unconscious children.
Yeah, they were knocked down conscious. They were in a coma for like 2 weeks.
Let's just move on and let's continue.
Oh, they were all that way they're dead. I thought it was normal. Like, oh, they're going to sleep.
No, they've been in a coma for 2 weeks after the events of the third game.
Ah, right.
Yeah, they're in the school uniforms because of the shirt.
Bandage on their heads, though.
I mean, not that. They didn't get hit on the head with debris or anything like that.
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
It was just so stressful they passed out for 2 weeks.
Yes.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented.
You would know.
Just for 2 whole weeks, after all.
You know me to be so stressed I passed out for 2 weeks.
I mean, I'm surprised, Richard, with the amount of work you've done. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet.
Hidden soup is fine. Just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
No, we're not. Look out the window.
She gets up and since she hasn't moved for 2 weeks, she collapses to the ground again because she hasn't eaten for 2 weeks.
Yeah, you'd think that, but no. We're in a magical forest. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
My,
Where's
for
Toto?
someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain.
Please?
We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Aaron.
Cool. Always wanted to go to a hidden village. What else can I do? What else do you have here? Still the same day. Aaron, the hidden village. Still, that's all happened in August, the 1st of August. Wait, does that mean you don't know where the others are? Oh. Why should we know? Randy Orlando. Crimson Rosalia. I'm at Milstein. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. We're gonna have a flashback? Really helpful right now to explain it. I remember like it was yesterday.
No,
yesterday.
yesterday. We just got here.
There's Rean's demon robot now.
What's going on? This is making me so stressed.
Yes.
So the Grawl has come unbound.
That's what I you say understood.
Aye, sir.
This isn't good.
whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion.
Jesus Christ.
I'm on it.
Just viewed her witch eyes.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Well, yes.
Yes, this will take you straight to grandmother. Don't worry.
Would you rather be stuck here and then get squished by the distortion inside this building?
Just be careful.
I forgot. Emma has a talking cat. It's her.
Hopefully, it isn't the talking cat from Phaelus's movie review.
Emma?
No, it's not.
Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Rean...
I think he's fine. He's doing fine.
Fine. I'll get him.
He's having a lovely reunion with his father.
Celine,
no. Bebo! No!
Oh no, we lost Bebo.
Avenge me, people!
Wow. Oh.
Jesus Christ. It's always something with that. Well,
Instructor!
We lost Rean and the cat.
we need to get out of here now.
Oh shit.
Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Yeah, that's not gonna be too difficult. What the? Grianos!
What the heck is that?
It's Grianos!
No, is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Let's just say I'm not familiar with this type of thing.
Fucking
we spent together. So please, take care. And just leave Ash to me.
You know what? That needs a gift, Curtis. That really needs a gift right now.
Muse, come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
I'm sorry, did someone call my name? Nope? Okay, bye.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, no shit, we need to get out of here. Otherwise, we're dead. And if you're dead, you die. And if you die, you're gone.
You're killed.
Same thing.
You're gone, then bad.
And if you die, you go to the next dimension.
Next dimension.
Too bad it wasn't a Sunday. We might have been able to save Rean.
Yeah, you're right. So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. Never expected her and Via to be working together, though. Yes, it was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. Go on to Eustace. She's being put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. That's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, yeah, it just ended up working out that way.
I was gonna say where Ash says, "I just left." Randolph's like, "I just walked here."
Well, you can do that now if you need to.
How did you get here? I just walked here.
Ain't that convenient?
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit
Oh, look, it's swirly glasses.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Well, what the hell's going on here?
Huh?
Whoa, this is trippy.
Randy! We don't have enough time.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
Thanks.
I don't understand how writing a form is going to get them out of there.
That's not the time.
Can we?
No! Not that kind of partition. I don't really know how blinds are gonna help us. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Louise and Jessica too. There's also Leona and Tita and the others. Cindy is unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we've lost 2 whole weeks. Couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Graw exhausted you. Using the Panzer Sword Arts linked to the Asian Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. The battle really took a lot out of us. Emma. What happened to your black cat? Celine. Celine is physically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for a while now. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Clown Soleus and myself. You remember Millium, aren't you? Ali, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Millium. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice for the curse? Crappy luck. Sure, that's the right wording to go with that. It's gonna be tough on all of you, and Rean's got the rough end of the stick too. Yeah, he's backed off somewhere. With his dad.
We are finally going to have that bonding time I've always wanted with you, son!
No! Get away from me!
I'm gonna throw this ball at you, and you're going to catch it, Rean!
No!
Catch!
Oh, damn it, I caught it!
Now pass it back to me!
No, I won't pass it back! No!
Pass it back, Rean! I'm bonding!
He just runs over to him and gets the ball off him. Good, you passed it.
Now that we've passed ball together, now we're going to go and watch a movie and maybe get ice cream.
Now that we've played ball, I think it's time to teach you about the birds and the bees. No!
See, Rean, when a man and a woman love each other.
Stop! No! He's running around the floor, he's covering his ears. No, stop!
I didn't get to. I'm trying to bond with you, damn it, and you will bond with me.
That's the real story that's going on with this game. Uni, heard, Otini.
Otini.
Your instructor.
Fuck.
You know the things from Star Wars that go Hootini. No.
Okay.
Instructor's being kept captive by the gnomes and the Ironbloods. What a weird combination. This much we know to be true. The Asian Knight, who has been consumed by his power, and the Sword of End are with him. It is likely that Celine is there as well. Let's see. This is awkward. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you would like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. I don't think having a bath's gonna help. Like, why is that gonna help us? It just will. I'll get in the bath! I don't want to get in the bath. Get in the bath! Get in the bath right now.
We're gonna have to do more funny bonding things with with Reed and his father.
the next day, Reed, over here! I pulled out the comics for you this morning from the newspaper. No! I don't want the comics, Dad! Leave me alone!
But it's the Beano!
Just Reed's just being emo and depressed because of his new hairdo.
I've made you pancakes, Rean, with syrup on top of them.
Just flips the table. I don't want pancakes, Dad!
Well, what do you like?
I want my real dad, not you! All right, why you going for your real dad up in that blizzard mountain, up in the mountains? Then I guess he'll take you. I guess he wasn't there for you and your friends to go and share some quality time for you. I'm sure he isn't gonna give a lift to you and your friends when you want to go to the theater. I hate you. You don't understand me. All my friends are going to my room.
Do you want me to tuck you in?
No, Dad, I'm old enough. Leave me alone. It certainly is. To think all this was hidden within Ishmala. The flippin' Gilead Osborne show. That's why everyone hates Rean. Just like that's why everyone hates Chris. Well, how about we take a quick look around? That's it. I'd like to speak with the members of the old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're taking all this harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. Yeah, we owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. About the I don't need to know about the notebook. It's the same thing as the other games. Just tells me about everything I need to know. Quick travel menu. Press the square button to go between areas. Yeah, I get that. I know! Let me play the video game!
So, Rean, while you were at the academy, how was the academy? Are you doing well?
I left the academy years ago, Dad!
Oh yeah, so you did. Well, did you, while you were at the academy, was there any girls there that you liked?
It's none of your business, Dad! Leave me alone!
Look, it's natural for a book. It's natural at your age to take an interest in women. I just wanted to know how my son is doing.
Screw off, Dad! I never liked you to begin with, and I'm not telling you about my secret girlfriends! Leave me alone!
Oh, so you've got more than one? That's my boy!
We're not bonded!
We will bond, Reed! We will bond and you will like it!
Just like Rean's in the bath and his dad just busted. Hey Rean, you wanna go in the bath with me? No! Get out!
It's not even in the bath. It's like, are you okay in there? You haven't left the bath war. You haven't
drowned, have you?
Yes, you haven't drowned. Like, to check if he's actually okay. Do you need any towels?
I've got everything I need, Dad! Leave me alone! See, all the costumes are still here. Crossbow cheerleader, crossbow resistance, Yona's loyal red, same as Lloyd's outfit. And the another swimsuit. What's Kurt got? Military uniform. Casual, and I'm kind of surprised his other outfit isn't in this. Weird. Latina, swimsuit, magical girl outfit, casual.
She just looks so, like, checked out.
I mean, I would be. Black Rabbit outfit from the second game. Kitty Noir, magical girl Allie, which I think it's meant to be Millium's. Millium's outfit.
Wow! Like, talk about having putting, like, your
PTSD.
your sister's clothes on or whatever.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Is the hat here? Just make it more depressing. The hat must be in here somewhere. Or I can just make it into the Azure Knight. He's ready for battle now. Stupid headwear. What else has this thing got? Oh cool, we can put it in VR. Now she's really Millium now. The Rhineford Corporation invented VR before it was cool. That's right, I said it. Yeah, Altina's... There we go! Now she's totally Millium! More PTSD! That's not depressing or anything.
All confusing. Can you make her hair green?
Oh, I don't have a wig for that, unfortunately. I can make it rainbow. But if I get one, I will.
Yeah.
Then it will be that then. Rainbow hair, Kurt. Turn that off. So not... Is that really all there was for, like, the outfits? Because I swear, like, Kurt got some more. Oh, it sucks. Okay.
Hello, Rean. Since I missed all of your birthdays, I took the liberty of getting you one really awesome birthday present. I was difficult to get this, but I got you a PS5.
Damn it, Dad! I wanted the Xbox Series X.
I thought you wanted the PS5.
No, I've always been a Microsoft kid, and you don't understand me.
Well, I suppose you don't want this VR headset either, then.
I'll take the VR headset.
So we're bonding now, are we?
No! I've just taken your goodwill. At least it's something. It's some kind of goodwill. Oh, Rean, what would your mother say to the way you're acting? I wouldn't know, because she's dead too!
Whoa, this place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Hello, sir.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Seem to recall hearing about the Hexen clan has always been allied with the Satyrian of Fire. It appears that they've continued to pass down the knowledge gained from the ancient Zemurian civilization. That's indeed true. Speaking of which, our products are a little different from artifacts. But we needn't split hairs. As long as you're careful with them, no harm shall come to you. That's the important thing. Thanks for that. Can I just buy something, please? I would like to buy the news. Oh, I pressed the talk button by mistake. I want to shop. I would like to buy the newspaper, please. How much money have I got? Not a lot. But I can't really buy equipment. Alright, how many? I should probably go and buy some of these. I'm gonna need them. Talk to Class VII. Lisa, are you alright? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we are a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking for the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though, to be honest, I mostly just came for the copy of the Imperial Chronicle. I see. We got one of those too. I thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outer world. Usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of being published. Lisa, are you too scared to read it? Oh. You can tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Because of this great Twilight mess, the Empire is a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Rean, Millium, and Laura's father too. Oh yeah, that's right. Laura's father was also on the ship that Prince Oliver was when it got shot down. And then there's how the person who caused all that hurt is. Oh yeah, that was also revealed. That's your father. Lisa. Sorry everybody. I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother plays in all this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing too. Now she's back with Ouroboros. I'm gonna go and read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? Okie dokie.
It reads in the newspaper. What's the Emperor called? Something Osborne?
Oh no, the Emperor was Emperor Eugene.
But what's the guy called? Something Osborne.
Oh, you mean the Blood Iron Chancellor, Gilead Osborne?
Gilead Osborne. In news, Gilead Osborne's struggling to bond with with Sun.
Inside the Black Workshop. We only got this information by someone actually finding their way into the Black Workshop. But also upon publishing this article, the person writing this information also apparently met a very gruesome end. Because they weren't supposed to find out where the Black Workshop is. No one's supposed to know where that is.
How did this newspaper even get published if that was the case?
They found a way in and out, and then when it was published, the guy's name was on the article, and then Gilead Osborne killed him. This information was meant to be private! Now my son's gonna hate me even more! Dad! What is this? I can explain, Reed. No, you can't! I hate you more! I'm going to murder every newspaper article there is in order to bond with my son. I'll kill everything. Starts going even further into madness.
Even if I have to sacrifice more children to make more cursed weapons.
I'll sacrifice his friends. Surely that will make him feel better. What about you? You invested already? Laura S.R. said.
Oh, Laura, that was the one where she had the oversized sword.
Yes. Well, last summer Stevens got me super out of it though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but it has Viscount Arsaid. Or Arsaid. Forget which it is. Yeah, her father died. From what I've heard, the state funeral was already been held. For him, Prince Oliver, Torval, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, and I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura, it's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Rean, Celine, and Millium on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. As an Arsaid is supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. Finally woken up. Now is our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. Good way to put it. Then, like, as soon as they leave, just Gilead Osborne just show, hello there, Laura, I need you to come with me right now. Reed, I brought you one of your girlfriends. What? Why? Well, I thought you two can get married or something.
And then kill her, and then have a bastard child of your own.
Well, no, Rean did actually. No, Rean's mother didn't die from. Well, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it was mentioned. His mother didn't actually die during birth. Like Gilead actually lost like his wife due to like people that really didn't like him in the army. So they burned down the house, and his son Rean died, but Gilead Osborne like was chanting for like Idios to save him or something like that, and then all of a sudden like Rean's heart is in Osborne.
Oh right.
It's very hard to explain. Hold on, let me just see if I can get. Watch very closely at the bottom right of the screen. If I just turn the camera a bit, there you see a bit of Marcius. Then if I turn the camera a bit, he's gone.
Oh God! What happened?
He's been taken by Gilead Osborne. Rean, I got one of your boyfriends. I'm not gay, Dad.
I assure you, sir, that I am not gay.
Really? Then why do you hang out with that useless fellow all the time?
That is a totally different matter, I have you know.
You sure about that? You don't get.
Yes.
Why did I see from footage that you two went into Eustace's bedroom?
Because I was. You know what? You're putting words and you're making things up when they shouldn't be. So stop it.
He just shows a vision of it. There's a slander. I could sue you. You don't often see you two together very often. Yeah, you make kind of an odd pair if you ask me. Marcius Regnitz.
You think so? I say we get along just fine.
Yeah. Macchiato and I are tight.
Macchiato, like as in the coffee.
Macchiato and I are tight. And we've worked together before, 3 months back I think. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was really impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute, Macchiato?
I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is.
Ah, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It kinda shows you're special to me, you know? That's right. I think I've only heard your nicknames of Yun or Altina. Never given permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Oh, that's all of Marcus.
What?
No, come back! I need more dialogue! I'm important to the plot, right?
I can give you more dialogue. Bond with my son. Be good friends with him.
I mean, technically speaking, we are friends. Good, then maybe you can put in a good word for me. Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better.
Oh, I also remember I was
the Elliot Craig, Gaius.
No, it wasn't. No, not Alien Craig.
No,
it was the servant.
Gaius.
Gaius, yeah.
Gaius Wazzle.
I could see that deathly pallor. Paul's finally left your face, at least.
Yeah, thanks for watching over us, and for all the help you gave us back at the Graw as well. We're in your debt. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class VII. Oh, come on. You guys helped us just as much.
Besides, I just thought my powers were enough to make a difference either way.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready. Simple as that. It's just something I have to work on, you know? Like my painting, dude.
The Dominions are in charge of the Galvitis, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Oh, I guess we get no more dialogue now. Let's go and see Eustace! Oh, he's got Millium's hat. That's what I forgot.
Well, that's depressing.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they have... I mean, he didn't show it. He was kind of more tsundere with his feelings, but he really cared for Millium. That's Millium's hat. Indeed. It's made its way over to me somehow, through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Or Rean or Tina, rather. I was thinking I'd get this to you once you had woken up. Please, take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Millium would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things, so as long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it. As mundane?
Maudlin?
As maudlin as that sounds. But with the curse spreading through the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. Board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Muse's been up to? Oh, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already been briefed for both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell you all as well, now that you've woken up. Now listen closely and try to follow along. So Muse's actual identity is Maideen Juzaliv de Cayenne, soon to be Duchess of the Cayenne family. The pieces all come together, so to speak. I assume the Intelligence Division knew all this all along. Wait, so all this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall? And headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Wiseland Army, she calls it. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardis and General Le Guin and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops, all gathered together in secret, with the recovered Pandagru as their flagship. It's possible they're intended on to independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? With the national mobilization law in effect, but that total can only rise from there. Lady Medine's efforts are doomed to be a brave yet ultimately futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the 4 great houses. The Wiseland army is on its own from here on out. Man, she's really taking this on, like, she's really taking this in her own way, I'll say that. Although it doesn't make sense how she has short hair and then just all of a sudden she grows long hair. Nevertheless, the girl found a way. He's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marquis Hyams and myself bewildered. But I am certain that there are other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Muse's true intentions until only recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Wiseland army might take next. Such is my duty as a lord of the 4 great houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbell's Governor General, Eustace. This is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Muse's had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we known. It's a very complex situation to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action may be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. And if we must do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. Now don't say that, we'll find him. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah, Instructor Rean isn't the only loss he has to deal with. Indeed. Walk around, find people to talk to. Then maybe or maybe not smooch them. What's in here? I found Gandalf! Gandalf! Oh, not Gandalf!
Yeah, where's the hat and the beard?
Oh, it's Sarah. Hey guys, mind if I find your ornaments? Sarah Valstein. Her voluptuous titties.
Yeah, I couldn't just take just sitting around and doing nothing.
E-Clause. I kind of wish I asked Torval more about orbital arts when I had the chance.
Seriously, how am I supposed to break the new rules to Mitch?
Sarah, B. Is the Bracer Girl planning to get involved in things this time?
Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though.
And we're still having trouble pinning down the location of the other Bracers who were helping us, such as Agate. We're looking for them once we pull ourselves together.
But there's no need to rush into it. You all need to take some time to recover. And it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back too. And you guys only just woke up. Take things slow now, alright?
Okay. Understood. Yeah, Yona's not exactly pleased at his punches about that, as they say. I don't know if I like Sarah.
The sky above Aaron seems so strange.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
Yeah, it's all cloudy.
The Hexen Clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Hello. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. By the way, about that magic feather that Muse used at the Grawl. She mentioned something about a deceased familiar? Ah, yes. That would be Grianus. He used to be Vita's familiar, like Celine is for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. The Governor General killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Celine, Grianus wasn't blessed with the ability to speak. But Vita bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It is absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well. Rosalina. I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Celine, I'll know immediately. So please, try not to worry, okay? We'll try to. Well, that seems as a good point as any to bring this dreary experience to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseums, but I advise you grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. Phew. I think we've seen all there was to see. What now? Shall we head back to Rosalia's atelier? Might as well!
My turn!
Now. Alright!
You don't get a turn. Get back in the female body. Is there anything else I need to do? Don't go yet. Oh yeah, I think I've mentioned on the stream before, but I am following a walkthrough guide. It's a spoiler-free one, so I want to get I want to do everything in this. Wow, fuck, we're only at level 28. We're weak. We're weak babies.
What were they higher level when you played the previous game?
Oh, I got them up to a really high level. I think it was like over 60 or something like that, maybe higher.
Oh, okay. So they must have spent, after being teleported, they must have spent the last couple of weeks huffing paint.
Well, they were in a coma.
That's probably why.
Rean, how do you like your new bedroom? Dad, I've just attached the chains!
Look, I got you a race car bed!
Yeah, I can't sleep now because guess what? I'm in chains!
For your protection, son!
For what? From that cat over there in the corner. And it's just Celine just going... See?
Seriously, I can't catch it. I'll put it down, you know? I've even tried to feed it. I've tried to put it in the chick's litter. It's not having it. Why do you have this?
I don't know. It followed us because the stupid teleportation. Look, just let me out of the chains so I can sleep in the bed, please. Now, son. No. Son. Last time I did that, you wanna know what happened? I ran away. Yes, you ran away.
Ran away, didn't you?
And I'm not doing that again. I promised your mother that I wouldn't let you run off again. I never met my mother. Rhino, you could be talking bollocks.
That's the thing. Maybe I should get that family album about the times how I met your mother. You know, that would be a nice bonding.
He pulls out a book, saying, "Now, Rean, this is how I met your mother," and then it flashes back to like several years ago. Like how he actually met her and stuff like that. That's how you were conceived. My eyes!
No, I can just imagine this. Like years ago. Hello. Do you want to be my wife? Okay.
Oh god! Please tell me that's not true, Dad. Oh yes, that's exactly what happened. Oh, Mom, why didn't you have more dignity about yourself? I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. Wow, look at Captain Obvious over here. You're right, especially Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. And it really shows how much they all love Millium. Yeah, and also, they all love Millium, not Rean. Yeah, I kind of got the feeling Instructor Rean was keeping everyone together too. The old Class VII relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah. He wasn't merely the center of this group. He was their rock. Everyone drew this strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Muse leaving us wasn't bad enough. Muse, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was holding such plans in place the entire time we knew her. What is this? A message? Ah, curse when I get food. Add food, now shop.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. Yes, no.
Oddly enough, I would probably think of myself I was going to go to the shop to get some stuff in a second, but I'll wait till the end of this.
Fair enough. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known. This is kind of annoying, though. She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planned to do. I don't like it, actually. I don't like it either. I prefer to speak with Ash in person. I'm trying to get away from this bitch! Yeah, free! I don't even mean to interrupt you, Muse, with your plan and all, though, but Ash escaped. What? How? And then he just see him out the window, just go, I just did!
I just did!
And then jumps off the plane.
How did you survive that fall? I just landed!
he hits the window going, I just did! he keeps magically like smacking onto the window. he just teleports back onto the window, just like, how do I get down from here?
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh?
I mean, can you blame them?
Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so, that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now.
Yeah, we've got the... Let's see, we got the Tessarossa. We've got Ordine. Actually, I should probably just call them by their names. The Vermilion Knight, the Silver Knight, the Azure Knight. We've got the Black Knight. And then some other stupid name for the purple one. Some really dumb name, I can't remember what it's called.
And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
It's not Ebon, it's Black.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
I mean, did you see it? It looked cool.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
It screamed terror.
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Rean, let us begin.
Yeah, surprisingly, within a year, his voice changed.
Together we shall write
From
the end
voice
of this
actor?
wretched fairy.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
In
Like,
ink, black as despair.
I don't know why though. Like, he would literally like voice the character like a year ago, which is odd.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Rean by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Probably to keep up appearances.
Now that you mention it.
Huh. That is kind of weird.
It's more or less to keep. It was more or less to keep up appearances, because no one actually knows that information about. Well, probably until now. You know, don't you, Altina?
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Tell us, little girl.
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Rean, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Rean is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn.
Oh, there we go. It's going to explain it a bit better than I did.
To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Rean taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Rean and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
Trust me, I was too.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Rean and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Rean's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us?
He didn't really have much of a choice if I remember correctly.
And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
That's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
I just want to let you all know, I hate every single one of you, and I don't want anything to do with you. I'm leaving. Wait, are you serious? That's actually what you wanted to tell them? Yeah, I'm leaving. I've had enough of this. I'm going home. I don't want to...
How can you even go home? We're in a weird witch world.
I'll ask one of the witches to send me home then. Send me home! Okay.
Wow. You're not even going to convince her to stay.
Give it 5 minutes. Okay, I don't want to go back out there anymore. I have to save the world. What did you see? I saw the end of days, and it's just a bunch of Teletubbies running around the place.
Wah, 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 wah.
There's a bunch of those weird, like, strange microphones come up the ground, keep doing fart noise, going... She's going crazy from just going out in the middle of the field hearing that.
Good. That's everyone.
Okay, I was a bit worried. I was gonna have to voice both people. Thank God, a break.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Now, I need to ask this question. What did I do this time? Because anytime a woman's angry at me, it's always me. So I have to ask that now.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Rean's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborn.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Rean.
He suffered so much because of Osborn. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Rean has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Rean fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Rean is still suffering. Even now.
And I'm just like, wait, are you serious? That's the thing you wanted to tell us? I don't need to tell you this, Yuna, but we already know this fact.
Yeah, it's not as if the person that we haven't worked for like a good few years It's not as if we don't acknowledge, like, everything's peachy keen with him.
What are you trying to tell us here? You think we're all oblivious to his feelings? Because we're not. You just don't know how to save him.
And it's not that we don't, it's just that we can't.
Exactly. Wait, she's right about that?
We've seen it with our own eyes.
Well, so have they, technically.
We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor.
Oh, that's what you mean. Technically speaking, yeah, I guess that's true.
But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
Not really. He went berserk and tried to kill his father.
That's not putting his life on the line, that's reckless abandon.
I mean, I understand, the first, before, when, the demonic beast was there, yeah, sure, he was still fighting the thing, even though...
Again, like you're saying, from what I'm hearing from this, there's a difference between, going, I am going to fight for my friends, and I've absolutely lost my shit. I'm not thinking clearly, but I'm getting rid of the one thing that has caused my aggression.
Exactly. But don't get me wrong, I love these games, but that's just a bit of a funny one, that one. Okay, this is the flashback here. Yes, this makes sense. I understand that bit there. That makes sense, because he did fight. The rest of them were knocked down, he fought with a broken sword, everything. That's fine, but you gotta remember the other thing that happened?
Ali tried to protect him from certain death, but in the end, it was Millium who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Rean into a rage. In trying to avenge Millium, he ended up triggering the end of the world.
Okay, I'll take back what I said. At least she acknowledged it.
And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that.
Meanwhile, the Black Workshop, Rean, I need your help. I need to fix this table. No, Dad, I'm not fixing the goddamn table.
Come on, this is the one time I want to show you how to use carpenter's tools. It's rather easy. When you get your own place, you need to know how to do this.
Yeah, and here's the thing, Dad. I don't want to, but also at the same time, I can't because you've got me chained to the wall again.
It's for your own protection, Rean.
He's giving his son a good neck holding.
Instructor Rean must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Millium. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it.
I think his dad did that, technically speaking.
Tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Whoa! Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. So you're saying because that happened, nobody was there to help Rean. We're in the situation to say that wasn't your fault. So it's and you're blaming them then for not doing that. That is a bit harsh, Yuna.
Yeah, not only that though, the situation they were in, the Grawl was actually distorted, and it could have killed them if they stayed there. And also, what are they gonna do against 5 different divine knights, especially the Black Knight that Rean's father had? What are they gonna do against that? And even if they found a way into the Black Workshop, there could have been more of a chance they could have died. It's fine. I get it. You're emotional, but you're putting the blame on them for no reason.
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students.
Wow.
What, you think they weren't gonna do it? They're still grieving. Give them a moment.
Instructor Rean has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him.
I mean, I can kind of understand where they're coming from. They're sort of further out of the circle, so their grief isn't as hard on them. But a bit of sympathy would be nice. But then again, though, the potential end of the world is right around. It could be potentially around the corner. So there is that too.
I swear I will. Not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's branch campus's Class VII.
Instructor Rean has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Millium did.
Honestly, Class 7 were like real people, were not like anime characters, they were real people. They would have blown a gasket. Like, I would have.
I think with Altina here is, I don't know about the agreement, but her response seems like it's like, yeah, I want to help Rean. It wasn't, I'm gonna go over there and apologize or something like that. I wouldn't say that. It sounds like she's supporting you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still, I just wow.
It comes off a bit strong.
And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Rean, so that I can thank him in person.
Yeah, and then everyone else tells her, hey, Rean, what the hell have you been teaching your students? What do you mean? Well, for some strange reason, they think we're all assholes because we didn't come and save you. Well, I didn't teach them that. Well, they must have learned it from someone, Rean. And if you're not gonna take responsibility for that, I guess we can't be friends anymore. Seriously, you're gonna just do that? Yeah. Your little shit of students thought that we weren't actually gonna even put any time or effort to save you. Well, yeah, actually, I need to. I'll talk.
You need to make them go and stand in the fucking corner.
That would be the most apt thing.
How are they gonna respond?
Probably the. Yeah, laughter.
Sheesh. They got us good there.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Wait,
I
what?
agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
But what were you supposed to do? You don't know how to get to the Black Workshop. You had a reason.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. 3 characters made sense. Like, you had Elisa, Laura, and Eustace had obviously good reasons to be sad and honestly afraid of things. The rest of them, I'm not even 100% sure about the rest of them. They were all just like, totally chilling. The rest of them just didn't really seem like they were really afraid. It's only 3 characters that we really saw that actually really displayed sadness and fear.
I just feel like maybe this part is just bad writing, where it's like, it's not acknowledging the part where it's like, yes, yeah, they are upset and sad, and like, in that situation, you don't know what to do. Sure, okay, but this could have been handled much better as a thing. It's like, it's like if it was a situation where something happened to any of my friends, and yeah, I would like to help them, but I'd rather not be berated to say that I wasn't doing enough, you know?
Exactly.
I'd rather not want that guilt trip, thank you.
Exactly. It
comes off as wrong.
It's very anime.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Millium.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear.
You know what would actually make this scene a bit more powerful? If instead of maybe that little dream sequence we saw, like, okay, yeah, it's fine. But what I would have kind of liked is like seeing like some day, like the calendar goes by from like when Class 7 arrived to them waking up, like seeing them like mope and stuff like that, and like shaking like to look at stuff like the newspaper and stuff like that. Like, see, that would probably actually make this a bit more powerful. But no, it's just they wake up and they don't understand the full situation yet, and yet Yona here is thinking, I've got pink hair and I'm the protagonist, and I'm gonna tell these fuckers to get to work.
Rean has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
To be fair, Rean didn't have much of a choice. He could have chose not to.
Do you remember what we told Rean and Millium that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that. And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that their friend Crow actually died?
So, who the hell are they talking about then?
The same guy who died.
They brought him back?
Oh no, no. I don't even know how he's even back alive.
It's not going to
So
be easy.
probably
though,
we'll find out how
especially
in
with that
this.
mobilization
Yes.
law in full effect.
Oh, and that's another thing as well. At the end of the first game, guess what happened to Gilead Osborne? He was shot in the heart.
True.
That can't be
but
good
we
for
can
Rean.
start by investigating that
No,
black
well,
corona
no,
gas that
I
sprang up
think-
after the ritual.
I think Osborne doesn't have a heart. But Rean does. Rean has his father's heart. Then here's the thing, okay, like, because like they mentioned before, like, because like it was revealed that Rean's father was Gilead Osborne at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Like, he just straight up walked in, took control of the situation, and was just like, "This is my plan now. And that boy over there's my son. Come here, boy!"
Give your old man a hug!
I hate you! And that's how...
I hate you too, son! God, I wish I had a different dad!
God, you know what? I'm going back up to the mountains to live with my fake real dad.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah, I like all this bit here where it's like, okay, fine, you made a point, Juna. We're gonna go get Rean back. But, Juna,
Yeah?
you ever talk to any of us like that and we will curb stomp you.
Hold on, let me fix that for you. There you go. Try this again and we'll... It's like Marcus just walks up to her and says, "You try this shit again and I'll blast your flippin' face with my gun." You won't like that. And I'm not done. Everyone else has got their own weapons. Yusa's got a saber. Flippin' Elisa's got a bow and arrow. Emma and flippin' Elliot over here have got like orbital staffs, which you can unfold. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like that inside here. Free's got knife guns. Sarah's got a gun and a sword. And Guy's got a giant pike.
And everyone else from the branch campus too.
Oh, and don't forget Laura's big fuck off sword.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world. You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Even though we didn't really show any of that at all.
Yeah, thanks.
Again, I really do think maybe they should have had a bit more build up in the prologue.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class VII's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
I may have to say this though, I think some of these games have maybe like some weak starting points, I think. I think that's what it may be, because Treasure Code Steel 1 had that had a very long, lengthy bit for like them getting to school. Treasure Code Steel 2 had a bit of an interesting one where Rean wakes up on top of the mountain where he lives, waking up being absolutely angry that he couldn't save his friends and all that. And he's been separated from them. That's probably got the strongest opening. 3, it's just Rean. 3's got like this, Rean's just learned about his class and stuff like that because he's the new teacher. And then we've got this one.
Right.
Which it went from dramatically showing different perspectives of the world, then showing the protagonist from 2 different series, and then jumping back here.
And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Oh, by the way, that blonde-haired lady, she's a grandmother. Somewhere in the Erebonian airspace.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
That's fine. You just missed me and Richard ranting about like something that happened in the game.
And today.
Yeah, like basically like one of Rean's students was given like Class 7 like shit for not even doing anything and like not giving them time to grieve and all that, and their response was, "Oh, you're right, Yona. We have been being sad and upset and all that though. We should actually do what you say." But like me and Richard, I figured, no, they need time to breathe. Why are they getting shit?
1420 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good.
Right, I'll be back in a second, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, you won't.
Now,
That's rude.
starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
You are rude. You're all rude. Everyone's rude. Do you know what? I hope the meteorite hits this planet.
Or better idea. You got shot in the leg. That's what you deserve.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so.
Oh, that's Lotus from 999.
Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
You make me blush.
Lady Meldine de Cayenne, Supreme Commander of the Wiseland Army.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
How do you grow your hair? You start off with short hair and then all of a sudden you just grow this long hair. Is it a wig?
So you claim, but you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right.
How'd you grow such long hair? Black magic.
Tens of thousands of moves ahead.
Probably is magic if I'm being honest.
The Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the society if you were so.
Oh wait, I ordered them 2 cards. I've got the Dark Broly Leader in the shiny form, and I got 1 Dark Broly Uncontrollable Berserk.
However,
1 down, ready to go.
No, technically you have 2 with my copy.
Yeah, but I gotta pay you first before I can call it mine.
Yeah, but technically it's yours.
Yeah. Also, I managed to get my hands on 4 green red radishes
That one mistake was all it took.
from the Scion Assault set. I think it was from.
Ah shit! I was supposed to look at that. I forgot about that.
It's fine. It was something that just appeared on TCG Player, and I was sort of like, at first it was sort of like, oh, you can get 1 for like $20, and I'm like, nah, I'm not paying that much. And I decided on eBay and stuff, and I was like, oh, like you can get 1 or maybe 2 for $6 each, and I'm like, I'll watch it and see if it actually goes down in price. Then I went on TCG Player again, like yesterday, it was. Like, oh, you can get 4 for $2.99, and I'm like, huh, that's pretty good.
Not too bad.
But it's an
Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to jump on it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, me and Richard have been talking over like a lot of stuff while you've been gone. We've been making up stupid like Rean and his father like joke stories. Like it's just been really stupid.
No different from taking
Rean's father's the bad guy in this, but like we've been making him up as like a father just trying to rebond with his son. Like, Rean, come and help your father build this table. No, I hate you, Dad. Leave me alone.
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
Well, that's what happens, though.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it.
You seem really positive about it.
I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Sure, fair enough. Fuck, where is this? That's a lot of people. Oh, there's Ash. A criminal. How do you got out of jail? I just did!
Damn it. I never asked for this.
You sure about that?
You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out.
Oh yeah, when the weird black aura made you shoot the Emperor. Surprising if he didn't die.
Oh, why do I have these headaches? Everything's black. Everything black with white text. Get out of my head.
What, is he talking to Sephiroth or something?
Yeah.
That's what happened in. Well, I think it's what happened in Final Fantasy VII. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, he's definitely talking to Sephiroth in his head.
Yo, B-boy, you got to get out here, B. Got a better arm than shit, dog. A guy with the cornrows and the shit. Bitch,
where the hell is this? Valamar!
Valamar!
No, Valamar, my robot that's turned demon now, and there's the sword. I thought it went back to being normal a second ago. Crow! Or is it Azure Siegfried? Oh no, it's Crow. Definitely not Azure Siegfried anymore.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Who's that? Oh, it's McBurn and Doobly. Doobly the Swift. What's number one of Ouroboros? McBurn, the Almighty Convocation.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh. It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
Ooh.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters!
I think he meant him.
Oh, okay.
He never
I was close,
feels
though.
my nerves.
He's not a ghost.
But why are you so...
You were close.
Completely irresistible? Don't
It was like the
tell me
opposite
yourself,
of close.
Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Oof.
Absolutely not.
Excuse you.
I swear, why is it that you, McBurn,
Gryffindor on the lead of house points.
treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well, you kinda are.
I thought it was a fart.
Oh, that was the second time.
Anyway, what exactly do you plan to do about him?
Who's him?
Powerpuff Girls.
It's his own problem to deal with.
I don't think he
The way
means
he is
him.
right now, I don't have it in me to bother with
You
him.
just said him.
No, not him from Powerpuff Girls. I mean another person.
Another him.
Well, there's not two hims.
My pronoun is not he and him. It's just him.
Jesus. Oh, I think we found Rean.
Let me out! My nose itches, for God's sakes!
I mean, he's on fire. Oh, demonic aura.
It itches driving me crazy!
You need to get a hold of yourself.
I can't! My hands are tied!
That wasn't funny.
Fine then.
Go to sleep. He wasn't shitting his pants.
Well, he relaxed so much that he probably...
I don't think that's how a prolapse works like
Nice
that.
work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Oh, it's George. Was it Georg?
How about George?
I think it's Georg.
Finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry though, it won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Rivalries?
Oh, just shut up. We're not going to be part of your evil scheme.
Man, it'd be really bad if she wasn't here, though.
You need to beat this. Come on. Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this.
I think that's why he's going crazy. You always dial in.
Do you hear me? Rean Schwarzer!
That's definitely one way to end the flipping chapter. And we've got anime opening. If I remember correct, this is the first game that decided to go for a full anime opening. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. Or IV. We can't make fun of Richard though, since he's not here. He ran away to get food. We probably got it done a bit more than just still characters just going up an elevator. Oh yeah, that mask is now available to be able to be used by people because of the Demon Prince Rean costume. I think I'm gonna equip that at some point once I actually play as Rean. Yeah, just show off all those new S-crafts. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like the next game has a bit more of a 3D. It's a 3D opening instead of an anime opening. Space. God, Valor looks so cool. Prologue, Nightfall End. Yeah, we finished the first chapter. It only took us nearly 4 hours. Mainly because we ended up just talking and rambling on other topics. So let's continue. Let's actually start playing the fudging game. I had to get a bit farther today. The next day, being a Wednesday. It's not a Wednesday, it's a Friday. I should know. Ah, it's much better. I got myself a drink. What's this? St. Crawl Labyrinth. Oh, not another crawl! I don't want to go in there. It sounds bad.
This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
So this is it?
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak.
Yeah, how did you know? We're at level 28.
If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
Wait, are you Dobby?
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kind of bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Then we die. What a bad case we ended up in. We died immediately. Earlier that morning.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
You are? Would never would have remembered that.
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Rean, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready. We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Okie dokie, Skip.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
Rightio. I will do just that as soon as I've trained enough. I got to become stronger. Stronger. Stronger! And I'll be invincible. Invincible!
Alright then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Roger Wilco?
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio Tot to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone.
That poor girl for having such an unfunny name, Tio Tot.
What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Rean's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
And I'm back.
Thank you.
Alright, so what you missed is we saw Muse on the ship that they have, along with Aria Le Guin, with Vita, and Ash was getting himself out by getting on his soul dart. And then we found Rean down the Black Workshop with Crow talking to McBurn and Dooley the Swift. And then, do you remember the other character used the fat character you voiced in Trails of Cold Steel, the one that always ate everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a bad guy. He now goes by Copper Jorg.
For me, real. You didn't think I would actually be a bad guy, Rean, but I am.
And Rima's just screaming because he's still filled with rage.
We appreciate your guidance.
And then Bebo had to like put him to sleep.
Sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth.
That's all you missed. Now since they've even like mentioned that they're really weak, and now it's time for a train in Mont Arc.
Saint Graal Labyrinth.
So you're going through a tutorial and a Toriyama hand job.
Trials of Class 7.
Yeah, kind of. Yes, technically speaking. Oh, by the way, it's called the Saint Graal, which I just went to myself and figured, oh no, not another Graal. I don't want to go back in them again after last time. Last time we went into one of those, our instructor went insane.
This must be where the Lego Rock Raiders mine their crystals.
Wow, what a really specific reference. Whoa, what an eerie place. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's pretty tough. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Wait, you think?
In fact, you might not clear it at all.
Clear it?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Let me just check. Well, let me compare your levels. Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you probably need these. I noticed you dropped them earlier.
There's nothing there.
We dropped our Master Quartz.
You dropped those.
Yeah, apparently they fell out of our Arcuses. Don't know how.
Your materia.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And none of you noticed. Sheesh. How many quartz did you lose like this? Wait. Oh, we lost all my quartz. Anyway, don't forget to equip them. Gotcha.
Get off! Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Fuck technology.
This is how you put the quartz back into the flipping thing. The Arcus 2s, they're helping for they're used for helping combat. Alright, where's me augment? Right.
This feels like very much like Ultima 9, where it's like, if you've played the previous games, you should know how to already equip all of this stuff and do everything with your equipment. I was saying before Curtis says, oh wait, he's not here. It's like in every game, you always level up, or you always start at lower starting levels. So it's kind of like the whole idea. It's like, strength is weak, dexterity is clumsy, my intelligence is dim. Fuck you. What happened in the previous game? I literally had everything. I was the god of magic, and now my intelligence is dim.
I need to rewatch those videos just for a bit. What, you mean the Brave Orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids some battle tech tips, alright? I'm your instructor while Rean's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Azure Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. Alright, so...
By working harder, I mean I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, so this is gonna be hard on you, because I can't give you the correct instructing.
Oh, no wonder, he wasn't kidding. He's 22 levels higher than us. So he isn't just like, it isn't just a case of he's like 2 levels higher. No, he's 22 levels higher. No wonder he's like spitting shit at us. Oh look, an orb. Yeah, I don't need to know about the orbital charging stations. I used one at the beginning of the flipping game when I was playing as Joshua, Stell, Lloyd, Ellie, Ren, and Inkia.
Hey, Judy, did you know if you break those items, those crystals, items come out of them?
I already knew that.
Well, now I've enforced your learning.
It's literally just Yona. Like, it's not like Jonah or anything like it. It's like Johan. For some strange reason, it's spelled with a J.
Treasure located.
Actually, I can see that. You didn't have to tell me that. Treasure located. We can sit out, Tina. We're not blind. What does this one do? 2,000 health. Okay. What's this? 2,000 health, 20 strength, 100% accuracy and prevent stat. Ooh, fucking. Ooh. I might give it to Altina. Yeah, now you'll never miss. You have no excuse if you miss now. If you miss, you're fired. I'm like throwing you out of the window if I have to. Ah, great. That's a monster. It looks more like... Yeah, I call it a fiend. We should exercise caution. Yeah, you'll regret it if you're too overconfident. Lavin suppresses the three elements in phase 1. You should be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of those combat links and your orders here. Got it? I see. We should get some training so we can refamiliarize ourselves with these combat tactics. Yeah, good idea. I get it, okay. I don't understand why at the beginning of the game couldn't do this. This is the thing I don't understand. We just did a combat bit, and now the game's telling us to do all this stuff.
Now's our chance.
Shoot in the face. Brakes. I know about brakes. I just used it before. Right, here we go. Sledgehammer. Yeah, now we got an extra bit of break damage. What was higher than that? Did they nerf it? They nerfed it. Shit. I'm weak now. Well, at least I have like 14 scanners. I guess I had 5 to begin with, but I need extras. Going for gold. My turn. Let me have a go. I want to scan someone. There. Well, now I can do my my S-crafts. Well, if that's the case.
Very well.
Let's just do this.
This is it.
Use your ton fun gun things.
One more. I'll finish it.
Fire in the hole. Did I win?
Well, look at that.
Need all the XP I can get. Oh wow, I forgot about how this game works. So if you're a really high level, your experience barely goes up. In certain areas, I forgot about that. So Randy's gonna get nothing from here. Because he's too strong. That went alright, but still. Yeah, the power of our orders was underwhelming to say the least. So it wasn't my imagination. See? Told you, didn't I? But why did our orders get weaker? They've got nothing to do with our physical strength. Are you affected too, Randy? Nah, I'm fine. But some of the old Class VII members were having the same problem. It didn't hit any of us bad as you guys thought. Guys, though, Rose thinks it's got something to do with Rean's curse. His curse is affecting us? That is fairly inconvenient. But why has it affected us more than the others? Maybe because we lost a lot more mana when we were piloting our soul darts? It's so annoying we can't use our orders like we used to. You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power. But for now, just think of it as more intense training. I know you can do it. You're right, thanks. Okay, with the power reduced, Bray orders are extremely useful against strong foes thanks to the special effects. Yuna's order can help inflict break, while Kurt enables a flurry of rapid attacks. Only between them with Altina's defensive order to get an edge over the enemies in tough battles. Okay, fair enough. Get it, okay, let me play the video game. I want to smack more enemies in the face.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering how to fix the camera. She only chooses when to shoot her gun. Shoot gun. No. Oh look, it's just a random homeless person that's in here. A new type of fiend. I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we better be careful. This might be a perfect time to test out gunner mode. Yeah, that's a good idea. Test out your gun. We have the upper hand. Change gun mode by pressing the R2 button. Yeah, I get it. Okay, let me play. I love this battle music. It's probably one of the better ones in this game. There we go.
I shall go.
Oh, I forgot she has a detect ability that actually is really good.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Bloody hell.
My turn.
Alright, Randy, what have you got? Crimson Gale. War Cry.
Monkey want banana!
Oh, great, he was that monkey. Berserker. What the? You turned your stick into a giant gun blade?
Eat steel. Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Why don't you use that all the time?
It makes me really sleepy.
Knocked him right into next week.
Like seriously, he's got like this hammer thing and all of a sudden he just pulls out a giant like gun blade. Where were you hiding that? You don't want to know.
Well, you rookies have got a lot to learn.
Not bad, huh? We were doing bad now that we've been at this for a while now. Let's keep the momentum going. Yep. Keep going, you guys. Yes, keep going. It's not like I did all the work that time. Don't like think I didn't do anything.
Locked and loaded.
We need an excuse to make them stronger because they're weak. Well, how do we do that? Simple. Put them in a forced training arc. What, you mean like an anime? Yes, just like an anime. No one will notice. Everyone will love it. They'll think it's the smartest bit of writing there is. But people that watch anime don't even like that. They will love it! Love it and never will.
Nobody likes being that was actually a funny thing. Okay, where it's like I was reading something on D&D where it's like, how do you make the players feel smart about what it is that they're doing? Okay, so, and this is basically like basic dummy D&D stuff this guy was talking through. So, and it's certain things where it's like, you imagine the players, okay, can't even count up to one, and I'm not trying to make it be daft on that. That's just the guy's example.
Yeah.
But you give them certain examples and scenarios where it's like you make them feel really smart about themselves when they do it. So, for instance, you've got 3 types of obstacles. So, for instance, you've got a locked door, you've got a monster, and then you've got some fire. So, a locked door is a puzzle to solve. So, for instance, you need a key to unlock it. It might be a monster you have to defeat, so you defeat it. If it's something like fire, which is an element that everybody knows, you might need to put it out to progress. Okay. Then, say for instance, you start mixing it up and complicating things. So, for instance, it could be that you need 2 keys to open the door. One of them is guarded by the monster, while the other one's in the flames. So now you got bits where, in order to open the door, you now need to either defeat the monster to get the key, or it could be then where you need to put out the fire in order to get the key to open the door. So you've complicated things a bit. But say, for instance, they aren't able to figure out it needs a key or something like that, or they can't defeat the monster because the team don't work well enough. So, say, for instance, 2 of the people go down, but instead of making them frustrated and batting their heads waiting to think, well, what do? We're useless. Make it for some reason it's like the monster takes down 2 of the players, but then speaks to the last player to say, what are you guys doing here? I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself. And then it gives them other options to make them feel smart about themselves,
Yeah.
But yeah, at the same time, I think as well, it comes down to whenever you're developing characters, people don't want to be made as like, yeah, you feel dumb, unless you've played the game many a times, or it's like you've not roleplayed in a month. You've not had an equivalent of a month's worth of experience of roleplay.
True.
Yeah. You don't want to be treated like, oh, you guys are still noobs, and it's like, no, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, a bunch of overkill points.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Hey, everyone leveled up. Nice. Got a good amount of XP from that. Regulus EX reached level 2 for Randy. What do you got? Got heat up. Oh, he's got increased CP attained when damaged. Nice. It means he has to get hit.
Yeah, I did it! I must train even more.
Stats
Yeah, congratulations, you guys. Now you're only 21 levels lower than me.
What? What?
The time to mock the British is upon us again!
Yeah, these British wankers.
Become the Batman!
I don't have that button.
Aww.
You don't. You should know all the buttons I got. I've got the Richard button.
Oh no!
I've got the.
He's going over that cliff!
You obviously know about the time to mock the British button. I've got this. What's this button do again?
No!
Oh, the no button. And I've got the punch, then the slap, then the Jeremy Kyle. And then what the hell's this one do? Oh, that's the Ring Terror's Realm sound effect. I've got the.
Thanks.
And I've got the money button. Yes. Then I've got the gun, and then I've got the.
You want to have like a virtual soundboard.
No, everything's every sound like things on my is all set up on my mixer, so I have to like change them out constantly.
Right. I'm just curious, like why like something like that wouldn't be available like virtually as a software.
Yeah, it is. There's like several.
Yeah, but like not needing a like a sound mix.
No, there is. That's what I'm saying. There is.
Right. So why is it that you wanted the sound mixer then? Like, are they expensive?
I bought this when it was actually a lot cheaper than you think it was.
50p.
No, because it actually helps with like just managing like sound, like different like sound and mixing and stuff like that.
Right.
Plus, it also gives me like voice effects and stuff like the flipping "That's Not Mary" voice if I need to do it.
Yeah.
Leave the decision making to you guys now. Now take down the enemies however you want. Thanks for telling us that
Okay.
now.
Oh yeah.
Didn't mean have sex with them. Alright, I think
Sorry, it was Richard's idea.
Why was it his idea?
I don't know why.
Apparently he thinks it was your idea to have sex with the enemies.
It was like take him out as however you want, and I was like, oh yeah. He was like, I don't think he meant how sexual.
Unless you're thinking of me doing the spanking thing. It's like you're gonna get out of my house. Oh yeah. Oh.
That's the only thing I can really think of for that.
See, he admitted it. He admitted it.
Don't let up.
How can you put words in his mouth?
You can't put words in his mouth. Sucking too much dick.
Not gonna ask. Oh, he became a. Oh, great, he has red eyes now.
Shindu.
Oh, he did kill one with that, so.
Now he's called the Red Eyes. That means he must be evil and going berserk and crazy. So he must be being taken away by Osborne.
Oh, great. That's what we need. Just him getting taken away again. Osborne's just taking people just to satiate, just to make his son like him. I've kidnapped all your classmates and all your students. What more do you want? I want freedom. I can't give you that.
Do you know how to drive? Do you know how to drive, Rean? I got you another birthday present. I got you a Lamborghini.
How can you? I don't want a car, Dad. Why can't you understand? I just want to be out of the house. Well, workshop.
You're done for. Eat this.
Rean, I keep telling us I can't let you leave.
Come on, let me kill something. Stop it.
Let's go.
Wow, real threatening.
You bitch! Get away from me!
Hussy!
Yeah, I did it with the Vander style. I'm a genius in combat. Give me that box. Oh,
nothing.
It's just incense.
No, it's 100 gold pieces.
I mean, I can probably sell the incense for 100 gold pieces.
$100?
Yes, probably.
Still on Rat and got more than $100.
I couldn't exactly see what it was that I got. It was only like I had to watch the footage again just to see it shamelessly being put into my backpack.
Did it.
Eat this. Got him. Don't let up.
Smack him in the back of the head. Let's see, war cry.
Oh!
Got him.
About time I got this started.
Yeah, look, he just turns his staff into a giant gunblade.
Time to.
That is exactly what this guy does.
That should be a soundbite.
Just sounds like R2-D2. That's what I was going with that.
Oh, I've got to go find that now. I need to mention it.
You need to find R2-D2? It's hard to find, you know.
Oh, the thing that...
No, the R2-D2 one. It's different one. I swear to God, I added to the chat. I think it was your chat, actually.
Oh no. Oh great, he just shock dusted us apparently. The fuck?
Nice one, Kurt.
It sounds so annoying. That sounds really annoying.
It is, in parts.
He's got a move called Proud Warrior. I think that's very offensive.
How?
It's. I mean, like, I decided to watch the Japanese version just to see how it compares, and like the English one definitely like takes the cake. It's definitely the best.
Yeah. Although I will admit that now that I look back at that series,
there are annoying parts in it.
the the main character, XL, fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's the fast talking and the fast dubbing. I never took kindly on.
It's also, when I have a look at it, the voice is very shrill, I guess is the word.
Yeah, she's supposed to be annoying, but it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying.
I still think there was some funny parts, especially when Watanabe was trying to get with Hayo first meets her. It's like, oh well, I'd do anything to help out a person in need. Oh, my back! Someone stole my wallet! Ah, someone's kidnapped my baby! Shut up! God, you guys be in trouble! Go quietly!
Yeah. I like the one where it's like, God, what's going on here? Why do I feel like someone's playing with my destiny? And someone's playing a puppet of him. Knock it off! Oh, that hurt! You make me breathe!
Shut up! Shut up and die!
Oh, that's why do I die so easily?
Jesus.
And the other one, I like the mayor as well.
Wait, when there's the alien parody, it's like, wait a minute, who are you supposed to be? Don't you recognize me? Because one of the characters doesn't speak. They only speak in subtitles. So, but it's like, it's me, Sumiyoshi, and you see his hands are kind of put up against the wall by some alien gunge kind of thing. So it's like, it's me, Sumiyoshi. I don't even want to know where that third hand came from.
Also, the mayor when he his entrance.
Oh!
Jesus.
He just missed his footing.
Alright.
Now before I start class, oh, hello, that guy.
Oh, that's cool.
My face! What are they doing to my face?
Now before we start, does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, I got a question right here.
Then let's begin.
Asshole, he ignored me!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is where Richard's humor came from. This is what he grew up with.
It was good!
It was good. It was good at the time.
What the hell are you guys doing here? Oh, hey there. I wasn't expecting you to be here. No, stop it, stop! Stop following me.
It's like, I didn't know you were also going to be applying for a civil servant. You're not applying to be a civil servant, you're doing it so you can annoy me. And if you don't leave this right now, I think I'm gonna cry. It's like, dude, I just don't understand. You said you wanted us to get a job, so we got ourselves a jobs as civil servants. I don't see what's wrong with that. Well, unlike you, I've actually got a reason for being a civil servant. Oh, really? What's that reason? I can't tell you. It's so embarrassing.
The hell?
Because he's following a crush, I think.
No. Because the character Hyatt, I can't remember what her name is. It's like.
Isn't she the one who keeps dying because she's always sick or something? Anemic or something?
Yeah, I need to go see why that is. I think it might be because she was in cryogenic freezing, and I think in cryogenic freezing, if you try to do that, it just has all kind of bad side effects on the human body's immune system.
Yeah.
But let me see if I can read up on XL Saga the character. But it's like, yeah, she kept constantly dying because she's anemic and allergic to everything. The only reason that she's able to survive is because people got to literally pick her up and carry her to the hospital.
Jesus.
It's at one point in one of the episodes, it's like, oh, hello there, Mr. Watanabe. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. What are you doing at this the swimming pool? Oh, well, I got invited here, and it's XL Saga. It's like and I got invited here as we got some tickets. So this is a bit of a holiday day off for me. Oh, well, that's really nice, Hey, I need to go and use the bathroom. Oh, man, it's a really warm day. I'm really thirsty. Oh, would you like to have some of my tomato juice? And it's like, oh, okay. Wow. I get to drink from the can that Miss Ayasugi has been having. Why is it still full, though? It's tomato juice. So it's like, why is it still full? Oh, well, I'm not complaining. Here we go. Oh! Because one of the things she does is she just constantly vomits blood.
Oh, lovely.
Right. So it says here for Hyatt, because that's what she's called, is she's one of the officers for Il Palazzo's army to take over, because effectively all of the episodes are like Excel's trying to bring a new world order for this guy. She usually receives little lighter punishment and higher promotions than Excel. Hyatt is rather innocent, naive, and a sensible woman, often serving as the agent that thinks through more than Excel, who seems on. Although she's rather oblivious to Il Palazzo's mild romantic interests in her, she's well aware of the more rampant romantic intent in the neighbor Watanabe, who knows her as an alias Miss Ayasugi, because she's called Miss Ayasugi because he ended up thinking she's like you see, oh, so you're called Miss Ayasugi.
Oh god.
Because she couldn't think of a good cover-up name, so it's because she just came out of a pod, you know. Okay, so. Excel's frail junior officer with a tendency to cough huge amounts of blood, drop dead, and suddenly spring back to life in quick succession. In the original manga, Hyatt joins across by simply answering an advert placed by Il Palazzo in the newspaper. Meanwhile, it states that she's a mysterious princess from space, supposedly with a connection to the pooches of the space butler. Those are things. The curious medical condition is never explained in detail, neither in the manga nor in the anime, although later volumes the manga hints that has implied something in her body causing it. And it's implied that in the anime that she's from Mars, Earth's atmosphere is bad for her lungs. In both anime and manga, she's notably Il Palazzo's favorite officer, usually receiving light punishment. Despite this, the girls usually get along just fine, even with Excel calling her Hacha while Hyatt calls her senpai.
Ah, damn it.
But usually it's like, I do remember Hyatt. It's just like, oh well, it's because she's got like this very like frail, like kind voice to her. It's like, oh well, excuse me, would you happen to know where like I could find this? And it's like, oh yeah, it's right over there. Oh well, thank you very much. Have a nice day. I'm not feeling so well. It's not just like this. Oh, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. It's like this very light and gentle voice.
Yeah.
But as soon as she starts not feeling well, she's like, you know, like absolutely heaving her lungs out.
Jesus. That is bad. Yeah, for people wondering, I'm just like maybe running back and forth, just doing like a little bit of grinding before the I'm assuming a boss is going to be at the end of the stage.
If you like grinding so much, then why are you playing MMO?
I'm not playing MMO, it's boring. I got time for that.
It's a grinding like fiasco sort of like gameplay.
No,
like you know, sort of like the gameplay.
Grinding so I don't have. I'm grinding so I can just stand a bit of a better chance in the fight coming up.
Maybe I consider playing MMO before.
I've played a few. Just never been really fully interested.
Currently, when I get the time, I'm playing Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, I mean, like I used to play that a lot. It's just one of those things where sort of like after you play a lot, it's sort of like you stop, and then you sort of like dwindles into the games that you used to play but don't anymore.
Yeah. Well, I had said to some people on Discord. They said like, "Oh, are you getting into Guild Wars 2?" I says, "Well, yeah, I'm getting into it, but and I understand like they were like, oh, you should totally join our group and we should help you like grind and whatnot." And it's like, no, if I'm gonna do it, I do it on my own terms, because it comes down to it being that if you just help me grind, I'm not learning the game.
That's
you know?
fair.
Yeah, I think being rushed into things.
It's like you're doing all this shit for me, you know. So in order for me to learn and actually be good, I have to learn how to. Otherwise, you don't learn the class you're doing, you know.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is that the way? Is that how it happens?
Yeah, I was just saying that before, where it was like I was just saying, hi, it's got this really calm and gentle voice, you know. And it's like, and also it can't also at one point when she is going this drink will cool me down. He's like, oh, that feels so good on my head. Like while Nami's like thinking, oh, that feels like the dirty perverse thoughts kind of thing. But even at times it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not feeling too well. It's like I'm not feeling too well. I think I'm coming down with
Jesus.
At one point, it's like, oh, hello there, Excel. Did you need to go use the toilet as well? And like just passes out in the toilet. It's like, oh, I got a present from a secret admirer. I wonder what it could be. It's like it's a bomb. And it's like, John, this is no time to be dead.
Jesus Christ. Oh look, the granny. Well, the lolly granny.
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have
Although, this, regardless of, oh, that's a point. The Ropin Matsu character. So, someone made a a perverted scientist who's a pedo scientist more like, makes a robot woman, and it's at one point it's like, oh, so we managed to, no wait, hold on, he's literally at the park, the scientist, like watching kid. It's kind of like just playing on the swings and stuff. Obviously, there's the intent there. It's like, what exactly are you doing? Oh, I'm just having my lunch break and such. And it's like, so have you made that? Hold on one sec. You haven't actually gotten to finish that project yet, have you? Nope. I see. So we have paid you. We've paid you billions of dollars into this project that I've asked you to do, and we've given you like this much of a deadline to get this finished. That is correct. So, if you haven't finished it, how much longer would it take? Oh, I'd say by tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning? Yeah, well, I had finished it day one, you know, and I just need to do the last touches. That's it. Is it okay? So, when will we see this this new project? You'll probably see her coming into the office right now.
Jesus. Bloody Fang. Oh really? That damage it did, she just recovered a bit of it? That's lovely. Come here! Stupid old lady.
Very well.
Alright, got an idea. Detect her.
Search mode activate.
This will also weaken her.
Detailed information obtained. Don't give up! Thank you.
I only took a little bit of damage, you know. Crimson Lance. Missed.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Well, if I'm gonna get some BP up next, so I might as well use Proud Warrior.
I wonder what this gun actually does. I got an idea. Why don't I point at the guy that made it? Like out of the mountain or something. It's got two flags. Don't point that at people. Well, considering how he ran away so quickly, it must be really good. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull my gun over there, and then I'm gonna pull this very itchy trigger.
Oh, not again. Oh, it missed.
Her attacks look evil.
She's a vampire.
A vampire, eh? So she sucks.
Now.
Fragerok.
Here I go.
Let's see.
I'm just a small little helpless woman.
Not for long, you won't be.
You're done for.
Hey, you're not supposed to be helping. You're not supposed to be helping him.
There's no rules about saying otherwise. I gotta keep like as much CP as possible for him, because I'd rather keep his abilities up. Alright, there we go. You missed.
An opening.
No. Oh, stop it!
You're wet.
Damn it.
Very well.
And activate Blade Dance again.
No, your head is now cleaner than it was before.
Now then.
You're a nasty, nasty, whatever you are.
You're a nasty, nasty vampire.
Oh no, watch out, Vandy.
Mr. Iwata, I need you to listen to me very carefully. I need you to evacuate everyone from the area in a calm manner. There is a bomb inside that box.
You mean to tell me inside that box is a bomb? Yeah, mine's going.
My turn.
Oh, not again. He's gonna have it in his stick again.
Please, all males and females, report to the locker room. To the locker room! Yeah, he said locker room. What's wrong with that? Don't you get it? He said go to the locker room. That's singular.
Very good.
Jesus.
Oh, hello there. My name is Misaki Matsuye. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a porn star neither.
Alright, Altina, use more of this healing.
I'll support.
Thanks.
Stop it.
My turn.
I need to try to keep an eye on my health. Let's see. Burn. Let's see, which one has break? That won't do.
You're done for. Eat this.
Resistant to it, eh? Missed.
It's my turn.
Oh, I can impede her. Good to know I could have done that.
Let's go.
Right. Activate Blade Dance again. The best strategy for Kurt, keep using Blade Dance.
Let's go.
Maybe the best strategy you can think of.
Take this.
Ow. Counter attack.
I do believe I'll help yourself.
Oh, not again. Just taking everything from me. Why does this keep happening to me? Smack her on the face.
Eye for an eye. Got it.
Eye for an eye. A sandwich for a sandwich. Let's see. Restores all 50% HP, EP, and also. Oh, that's. Oh. Might need to think about that one. In the meantime, just smack her. Oh, I missed. Ow.
Let's go.
Right, it's Nate. She's Nate. I'm gonna need to move up.
Here I go. Cower before my might.
No, skip.
My turn.
Smack her on the face.
There.
She got a canny bit of health back from that. Oh no. Ah, oh, damn it.
I do believe I'll help.
My turn.
Let's see. Roll this.
On for size. Crimson Gale.
It's my turn.
Then use this one. Okay, Kurt's back to normal.
Now.
Alright, Altina, use Spirit Incense.
Yeah.
Just to make sure everyone's health's still up. Gonna need that.
Take this.
Oh, good.
My turn.
A critical attack.
Now. They're mine.
Before I find out how much Altina's ability I'm gonna need to use for 666, eh? I see how it is.
My turn.
Alright. So this one is Absolute Reflect. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to use that. It lasts for 4 turns. Cost 5 as well.
Try this on for. Let's go.
Oh, damn it. Maybe this might have been a bad idea.
Cower before my might.
Oh, I haven't hit her. Oh, that's not good.
All right.
I'm debating what I want to do. She's literally on the precipice of like having low health. I think what I'll do is I'll take a risk. Just heal everyone up.
Thanks. I do believe I'll...
Ah, great.
Eye for an eye.
There it is.
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close.
Ah, great. Now she's powered up. Ah, great. That's what I need. It looks like she has a defense thing on her now. This is gonna be real nice. Just in case. If I got any spells I can use. No support spells, just...
My turn.
It's my turn.
Ooh, shining. Put on her.
Now.
Right. Activate Ebon Crest.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Now.
Then just I'm gonna move her just about over here.
Yeah.
There we go. Now then, here it comes.
Try not to get spellbound.
Oh great, she turned back to her original form.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dusk, lend me your power.
This is gonna hurt.
Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon.
I'm pretty sure they're fucking dead.
Yes.
Yeah, they should be fucking dead.
Well, I'm hoping. Did it! I met the requirement. Christ, that was close. Yay, got the free AP I need for that. It begins.
Impressive. You managed to survive.
Yeah, impressive. You didn't actually die.
That was real scary.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
Yeah, no joke.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
Now she goes back to small form. Oh, you're back to normal? What was that form you just took? Was that form you just took you looked like originally? That is correct. Up until I divided my power to create Scion and Grianos, I'm able to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time, as it were. Now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than Teotot used to be. Not saying there isn't a demand for that sort of look, but I much prefer your mature form myself. Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares to hear your preferences with this. Though for some reason it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Rean. Well, I think I know what you mean. Instructor Rean's stoic and calm for the most part, and he's also some sort of playboy lady killer. Yes, Rean's been having a rough go of it on that end, huh? Just the consequence of his natural charm, I suppose.
Did they just look at each other and knew exactly what the other one was thinking or saying?
Yes. Well, young ones, consider the first round complete. Take some rest and then enter the labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you'll fight even stronger monsters. Just to keep things challenging. Huh? Please don't tell me. We aren't finished here. Of course not. You thought one run through would be enough to get you back in fighting shape? Please, you only went up by 4 levels. We've only got a few days here. You won't be nearly ready to go if we don't push you past your limits. Why not? There are facilities here that will allow for quick recovery, and you can push those limits of yours to your heart's content. Oh, I lost it there with a burp. Christ. In fact, perhaps I'll go ahead and absorb some of that fresh, young energy for myself, seeing that there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but alright, let's do this. Right, this is only the first step. I'll persist no matter how severe the training in order to uphold the oath I made to myself. Guys, I want to give up. This is too stressful. God damn it, Altina, we've only been doing it for 5 minutes. I give up!
My robot's dead!
I can barely move my arms and legs. And I'm a homunculus, for Christ's sakes! Oh yeah, that's a thing I forgot to mention. Altina and Millium are homunculus. Figure that one out. This is awkward.
So this is a fairy spring, is it? It's so soothing.
What makes it so different? What makes it a fairy spring?
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
After everything we did today, I feel like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now? Yeah, there's light at the end of the tunnel. Our priority now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Good call. There's a workshop in the village. Let's check it out later.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
Is this even allowed? Should adults even be getting in the flippin' hot spring with children, technically? Oh hey, you guys coming in? I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce. My apologies. Now, there's no need for that. You stay just as you are. Mixed bathing is commonplace here. It gives a test of your fortitude. I'm not sure I like the way you put that. Get over yourself. Yona, why the sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there's any other bath you can use. It's not really a big deal. We're all wearing towels after all. I'd watch out if I were you. Swimsuit's got nothing on a towel slipping off in all the right places. Bandy, cut it out. Ah, youth, so pure, so naive. But I have to say, you've got quite the promising pair. Though they pale in comparison to Emma's, of course. They must be brimming with fatigue. Let's say I risked it all out of you. Hold up. That is not the kind of fortitude I thought we'd be testing. You're gonna want to see this one, Kurt. Actually, I think we'll be going after all.
What? What is it? Who's that? What?
Millium, I get the feeling everything's gonna work out just fine. Hold on just a little while longer, Instructor Rean.
And now, Reed, this is how you use the clutch on your Lamborghini.
I'm not driving the car, Dad.
I'm giving you driving lessons, Reed.
No, I'm not doing it. I've got a giant robot case, so why would I need a car?
I just want to bond with my son.
Well, I hate you, so go away!
Well, I hate you too, son!
I wish I had a dad, except he was also rich.
Well then, guess what, Dad? I'm getting out the car and I'm walking home! Ring, get back in the car! No! Once we do, we'll get you back too, definitely. Allie, are you just gonna let this happen? Ah, she's being groped. Lovely. Yona, please, have some decency. Ah, worlds apart, just as I thought. Hey, hands off already, you! Fine, let's see how you like it then, Allie. Huh? Ah, smooth and squishy to the touch. I can just do this forever. Yuna. Ooh, get it, Uni. Now that's more like it. Stop it, you two! You're just egging them on! There are children watching! I think. Hope not. It'd be bad. Need to remind myself to put this on this is definitely not for children. This is definitely not for children, so don't click it. It might warp their mind. Make them stupider as well. Oh, we time skip 5 days. Depart an errand. Yon and the others spend day after day in the labyrinth, training constantly. No sooner had they gotten their strength back, they did receive a message from old Class 7. New Class 7's own day of departure then came with the following dawn. Oh, good, we skipped 5 days of training. That's not a few days. A few is like 3. And I got a couples too, so that doesn't make sense. We're finally gonna begin our adventure. Thank fuck. We got new outfits. There you go, Curtis. Look, we got a new wardrobe change. Are you happy now?
No, wait, no. Yeah, Claire.
Claire?
You know, from Resident Evil 2.
Why are you saying that, though? Because what she looks like?
Yeah.
Ah. Wow, these feel great. They're so easy to move around in. You guys' new outfits look great on you, too. Thank you. I'm surprised at how well they suit me. I didn't expect such modern clothing from an ancient village of witches. Some of us bring back magazines from the outside world from time to time. There's enough for us to keep track of the latest fashions. I once tried dressing a little more hip, as the young people say, but Emma said it did not suit me. Guess she could be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. I suppose it does behoove her as the village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I bet you were really cute. Anyways, it seems we're finally gonna get started. Yes, begin today. We can take our first step towards find our instructor. Previous day. What's this? A letter came in the mail. It's from Rean. Wait, what do you mean? What does it say? Get me out of here! I'm at the Black Workshop! Help before my dad comes back! Wait, what kind of lead did you guys find? At this point, it's only a tentative possibility based on Grandmother's ability in our investigations. But if it goes well, we may be able to pin down the Black Workshop's location. That's excellent news. Yeah, in depth, it seems like the place that would be keeping him. But how exactly are we supposed to find it? I understand your concern. In the 800 years since the witches and the gnomes split, we haven't found even a trace of their headquarters. They may have the mechanisms in place to evade our senses, or perhaps they may even be hiding in a different dimensional space. If they're there truly exists somewhere within the Empire, however, that narrows our search considerably. You sure about that? Because the Empire seems like a massive place.
The Great Twilight has caused unprecedented disruption in the spirit veins. These are several spots across Erebonia where a local mana has been stirred into a frenzy. We call these spots singularities.
So as far as I can concerned, there are 7 spots of notable size. Members of old Class 7 have already been dispatched to check on the ones in the Cruisin, the Norta, and the Nord. There are 2 more in the Sutherland and the Mare, and the final 2 have yet to be located. Our plan is to drive a spirit stake into each of these singularities in order to stabilize them. Once we use the spirit veins again, any blank spots on our map will stand out as clear as day. Helpful. Interesting, it's almost like a magical vision of active sonar. Clever. Instead of searching for the workshop itself, you'll be singling out places your senses can't reach. The theory is solid enough at least. You two really follow all this? I mean, right, sounds good.
Remember, there are no guarantees this will actually lead us to the workshop.
And unless we find those last 2 singularities, our odds of success aren't great. Still, if there's even the slightest possibility, we'll bet everything on it. Whatever it takes, we'll find Rean and bring it home. Everyone, you're right. You're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you for all your help. With all of us working together, we should have it done in no time.
You can leave the singularities in the east and north to us.
The rest is up to you, new Class 7. Right. that's how we got here today. We'll be heading out then, Rosaline. I'm glad to hear. You all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Considering the trials you've overcome so far, I have every confidence you'll succeed in your mission. Thank you. Instructor Vandy, will you come with us? Yeah, for at least a bit. I want some answers too. I figure I might be able to track down Teotar if I stick with you guys. That makes sense. We should be able to pick up some information as we travel. I recommend you stop by looking for the Sutherland Singularity. Do you have the tools I gave you? Yep. A stake and a pendant. Oh, come here, Rosaline. It's these stake things, right? Once we find a singularity, we drive these in to stabilize them, right? Pendant looks like the pendant Emma gave Instructor Rean. It's made of the materials that react to large concentration of mana. It also acts as a key linking this village to the outside world. Head through the woods on the outskirts of town. The teleportation stone should take you to the Ishmael Great Forest. But before you go, I have a message from some of the villagers. Who? Lisa the innkeeper and Gandalf the blacksmith. You're close too. They all said they have something for you. You're close at the center of the village, while Liza and Gandalf can be found in their respective establishments. Wonder what it is they want to give us. Oh, I feel bad. They've all done so much for us already. Hey, no harm in accepting a little extra hospitality if they want to give it. Let's go and see about these free gifts. Oh, attain attachment items to Otina. Oh, okay, that must mean like the hat and stuff like she's wearing. Finally, we got our new outfits. We can finally be free. Alright, so let's see. To the film, let's see. I'm gonna go to the hot spring real quick. Go and get a full restore on my CP. Always good to do that. Let me in. Into the hot spring. Is this really the time to be doing this? Man, we were in real hurry though, but good thing we're in the hot spring again.
Oh no, not her again!
Yona gets out the bath. Starts running. She's in the corner by herself.
A good break.
I was playing as Yona. Why was it Kurt that said that? Good break. To advance the story, you need people you need to talk to. First, head to the inn. The inn? Maybe I don't want to head to the stinking inn. Who wants to see me? You! What do you want? Oh well, look who's here. Look who stopped by. Yep, Rose passed your message on to us. You said you had something you wished to give us, correct? Yes, I mean, it's nothing special really. But if you're gonna travel around, you're bound to get a lot more chances to cook for yourselves. So I thought you might like this. That's it! I've got a recipe book!
And we're stealing all your recipes! No!
Recipe book? Oh, it looks like the one Instructor Rean used. I'm glad you like it. I hope you get some use out of it. Here, take these two. It's the town's recommended recipe and the ingredients to go along with. No, I'm stealing it.
No!
Oh, cool. Tasty potato chowder. What makes it so tasty? I don't know. This is quite generous. Are you sure you wanted to give us this much? Don't be shy, my dear. Go ahead and take it. Doesn't matter who you are, you still need to keep up your strength. Are you sure about that? Whatever else might happen, you've got to at least try and get in some regular meals. This is all so very sweet of you, Liza. Thanks so much. Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. Oh good, I can now figure out how to make food. I don't really care though enough to do that though. I'll do that if I need to. But I don't think I will. But I got a recipe book. Alright, let me check the map. Wait, there's a fortune teller's house. We're gonna check that out. Yeah, I can get my fortune read. Oh, little girl. Once I've done the dishes, I get to training. Hey, so Emma was in the literary club at the military academy, right? Once I realized that, I figured maybe I could be more like her if I read books from the outside world. I asked the closer, and got him to buy me a book on his trip. It's called 3 and 9. Have you heard of it? Can't say I have. This is the first time I've heard of it too. The title's intriguing though. In that case, I'd love to know what you think of it. Have at it, friends. Oh, I got the 3 and 9 chapter 1 book. At first it reads like a regular story about a lady and her butler, but then the plot takes a huge turn. You won't be able to put it down, I promise. Neat, thanks. I'll definitely dig in once I find some spare time. Oh, got that. So next thing I need to do is get the next newspaper. Is this the shop? Nope, that's a herbalist house. That's Gandalf. Don't want Gandalf. Where's the item shop again? Oh, it's right here. I need to buy a local paper, please. No, get out of my shop. I'm not getting the paper. You're too poor.
But that's my paper right there, Mr. 50p. I don't think I heard your name being called 50p.
Look, I don't know what your problem is. I didn't get my paper this morning. I usually get this one, so I'll take this one now then, okay? Let's see, next thing I need to do is go over to the herbalist house. Funny enough, should have gone there first. Speak to a witch. You're the witch. What do you think you're doing, bringing home an injured monster? Don't tell me you want to keep as a pet. But he's hurt. Can't leave him all alone. There's no way he would survive. Very well. I'll teach you a taming spell to make him your familiar, but promise me you'll take good care of him. I promise. Go on her pet monster, huh? That's something you don't see every day. People in this village are probably more used to monsters than we are. Once Naua sets her heart on something, she's as stubborn as a mule. I'll have to talk to the elder about this later. But now let's fix up those wounds. Poor Finn looks like he just fell off a cliff. Here, you kids might find use for this. A brave seed. Whoa, you really sure we can have this? A real witch's potion. It must be valuable. Oh, don't be shy. I can always make more. And just don't do anything reckless out there. Come back safe, alright? We will. Don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling the fire even more than ever. I don't even know what that even means. Alright, next is... Go and see Gandalf. Hello there, Gandalf! Sorry to call you over at a time like this. I know you must be busy. No, it's fine. We heard you had something for us. Right. Seeing as you're here, I thought you could use this rare quartz. There you go. Oh, it gave me Analyze R. That's not
Analyze Richard.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it ain't nothing special. Oh, and sorry. You won't be able to use these in your ornaments immediately. Huh? Why is that? This kind of thing happens a lot with battle ornaments. Is it because our Arcus units will upgrade to a new version? That's about the size of it. Alright, the same thing happened with the Enigmas. I see, I remember hearing about a similar issue with the original Arcus units. Basically, you're gonna need to upgrade your slots if you want to use rare quartz. The way I see it, the best way to learn is by doing.
Wait, so hang on a second. Were these characters like available in the previous version of a game?
Yeah, I was saying this. It's
so basically they were sort of like a max level, and like the last game they have all their sort of like awesome equipment and stuff, and obviously they're in this game they've like bullshit. Where will my shit go?
Yeah, that's exactly why I made that joke.
That's a lot.
Unstoppable force. The God Almighty. God
magic.
Force in the game. And now my intelligence is now dead.
Yeah, Richard made that joke too.
What did we do all this time? Sniff paint?
Well, I mean, they were in a coma.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were in a coma for 2 weeks. Now, understandably, if these, it is like one of those things. I'm assuming it's like you.
I'm pretty sure I stopped exercising and sort of like going to cry and stuff for like it's like 2 weeks at that point. I'm pretty sure I didn't start back to a fucking like white belt. You know?
Yeah.
You guys also upgraded? Yes, thanks to the save you gave us. It's nothing. There's one
Yeah.
other new feature this version we want to use. Put on your hats. There's no more sub master quartz restrictions. Now on, when set up a master quartz on the sub slot, you can have it set for as many people as you want. Wait. Really? That is massive. That means everyone can have the same master quartz. All the possibilities. That is impressive. So we're using Eunice Skull Quartz as an example. With this new version, Altina, myself, and Randy can simultaneously use as a sub-master quartz. That's right. Should pick up on things quickly. Oh wow, I hadn't heard about that. Seems like it's gonna come in handy. Yeah, for sure. Better set it all up now, so we don't forget. Use it however you wish. Let me know once you want any new weapons or upgrades. Okay. That's actually really fucking good. They didn't have that in the other game in 3. That's new. Okay, no, they had sub materials, they had sub master quartz, but like it wasn't like to this level. That's insane. I know what I am gonna do. I'm going to equip this, and I'm gonna. Well, he can't equip 2 of his own. Yeah, he can't. Let's see. For decency's sake, yeah, do that, and then that, and then you got your own. Yeah, I'm just gonna like I'm going to force Sirius to level up the shit out of it. Force level it up, because Sirius is really good. It's one of the better master quartz you can get. Shop. I can buy a master. Oh, I can't buy a master quartz. Shit. Oh, yeah, it says something about buying a notch watch. I don't know what the fuck I need to use it for, but alright. Buy one. Let's see. It prevents delay, so I might give that to Kurt. Alright, last thing I need to do is go and speak to a guy about a fishing rod. Then we can move on. Hello, you. Hey, Klaus. Oh, sorry, are you busy? Not at all. I've been waiting for you, actually. It seems you're fishing rather than just waiting, actually. I could do both, can't I? Plus, it's related to what I wanted to talk about. I've been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, collecting intel on the rest of the world and all that. And I'm diving pretty deep into the world of fishing. In fact, I'm actually a registered member of the Imperial Fishing Club now. The Imperial Fishing Club? That's a professional fishing organization now that they're affiliated with the Lake Lore Company, as I recall. Oh, right. Some of Instructor Rean's acquaintances are members too. Well, I hear they're fierce rivals with Crossbow's Fisherman's Guild. And how is this all relevant to us? Well, the Ashen Chevalier's fishing prowess has been the subject of some rumors around the club. Word is that you students of his aren't too shabby yourself. Oh, I guess we did get pretty decent at it. But I hear you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes. So not only did they lose like all their good weapons, the armor, the magic orbs and stuff, but they also lost their fishing rods. I'll be frank, as a passionate practitioner of the angling arts, that's something I just can't turn a blind eye to. So you're lucky lot in for the treat. I've got a custom rod. There's also a fishing book in 5/8. This is a lot like the fishing rod Rean used. Are you sure we can have this? Hey, things are gonna get rocky for you going forward. Sometimes you just need to cast a line and or two and let the world stand still a bit. You can buy more gear or trade on any fish you catch over at the Mercuria. I lost the accent. General shop. They'll give you special rewards for catching different types of fish. One for each milestone. Thank you. We'll be sure to check it out. One more thing. I don't know if it's because of the curse per se, but the ecosystem's gotten a bit fishy lately, if you pardon my language. You can see the weirdest outlines in the waters that sometimes might be worth keeping an eye out. Thanks for letting us know. We'll be sure to keep in mind. It's time to fish. Well, I think we've done here. Alright. We should then head into the woods next. Just make sure I've done everything. Just making sure. Fishing, subquartz, got the books. I got this Brave Sea on the watch, so yeah, I think I'm good. I'm expecting that Ishma Grand Forest have a hidden side to it like this. Anyway, let's head outside the village. Okay, let's go. No! I'm going to fish. There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
And they're like saying, don't you dare fish in our lake. Get out. We'll punch you out of the fucking colony. Time to fish.
There.
Oh.
I got one.
Damn it. It's too late on that one. Good for that didn't waste a bait.
There.
I would have been really upset if I did.
I got one.
Too late again.
Oh, man.
I want to get the yellow.
I got one.
Ah, good.
I got a good one.
Yeah, I know how to. Come here, you little bastard fish. Don't you run from me. Get in my mouth.
Not bad.
A tiny fish. Here we go.
There.
Try again.
I got one.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man.
I'm only just a second off.
There. I got one.
There we go. Come here, crab. It's Mr. Krabs. Come here, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, SpongeBob, save me!
Now Mr. Krabs is gone. I can run the Krabby Patty. I can run the Krusty Krab. Ah!
But SpongeBob, do you know how to run at a restaurant?
I'll be fine, Patrick. Ah! Oh my god!
SpongeBob, you set the Krusty Krab on fire!
Oh no! What about my promotion?
You don't get promotion, SpongeBob. You're the owner of this place.
I reside all. Well, as the captain of the ship, I pass over to you, Squidward. I have to go now.
Oh no, you're not. You're not putting the blame on me.
Then, Patrick, you are the new manager.
Whoa, what do I do?
You take responsibility for the Krusty Krab going on fire.
I don't even know what that means, SpongeBob.
Just put out the fire, Patrick.
Okay. Puts his face on the fire.
he would do that.
I got one.
That was going to be a different type of fish.
Is the fire out, Bob?
There.
SpongeBob?
No, Patrick, the Krusty Krab is still on fire.
I got a good one.
Well, I've done all I can do. Why did I rescue Mr. Krabs? Oh, I wonder.
Help me! Help me, Jesus! I'm going to be put into a pan of boiling water!
I was gonna say, oh, I wonder what he's up to right now, and he's just on a plate. Just dead. Excuse me, sir, this crab is not looking too good. Can I get another one? Oh, certainly. Throws him out. Hey, me plan to fake me death totally work now to get revenge on SpongeBob.
Let's see my Krusty Krab! He comes back and it's just burnt to the ground.
I like that one, Krabs! Your Krusty Krab is gone and I have the Krabby Patty secret formula!
That's not a Krabby Patty secret formula, Plankton.
What?
That is just a receipt. That is just a receipt from last night's takeaway.
You what?
Seriously, would the Krusty Krab ever have the secret formula just hiding in there somewhere?
I hate you, Karen!
I hate you too, Plankton.
God, I wish I had a better robot wife, except she actually works and listens to me.
Plankton, I want a divorce.
Well, yeah, I want a divorce too. Get out! Oh, she's actually gone. I didn't think she'd actually leave. What have I done? Well, here we are. You've come here on the way to the Labyrinth before, but the witch's tricks never cease to amaze me. Ooh, lovely little woods. All right, the path leads. That path leads to the labyrinth. So we need to go right. The teleportation stone for Sutherland is on the right. Right, gotta go exploring.
I'm probably gonna head off now. I'm starting to feel a bit tired.
No, you're not. Oh shit! I just tied myself to the chair.
What do you think was gonna happen if you did that?
Yeah. Anyways, you guys take care, and I'll talk to you later. All right?
Do you not know? I'm not gonna take care. I'm gonna smoke some drugs. I'm gonna do a handstand on the fucking balcony somewhere, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, okay then.
You're right. There is nothing I can do about it. I can kind of convince. I would rather encourage you that you did not do that. But if you're going to do that, well, at least I tried, and I'm not having that guilt on my consciousness.
Fair enough.
It's like it's like that saying where it's like if there are two people drowning, which one would you save? I'd save the one that doesn't decide to jump back into the ocean.
Well, it reminds me of that Christopher quote I told you about the whole what was it?
It was about
the people who look the whole sort of people who look to be offenders or to look for trouble and stuff. Basically, they're gonna if you're dealing with somebody who's going to spend their entire life jumping on the toilet seats to try and look at the other side of the neighbors, to look at the neighbors to try and find something to offend themselves and to complain about, then there's nothing you can do about it. Again, he said it more elegantly, but I've always enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was like you could be in a cubicle and they'd still climb up on it to find somewhere to be offended by. Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's you can only try, so you can only do so much. If the other person doesn't want to even make an attempt to even try themselves, then it's what can you do? Nothing really.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's how I see it. It's if you feel like you did what you could do, or that it was out of your control, then it's you don't lose sleep over it, really.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head.
Anyways, enjoy your dad's RPG karate thing.
It's just more. I'm just tired. I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Good night, whitey.
Fair enough. What a thing to make.
Yeah. See ya.
Bye.
What's this?
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
I just walked into an enemy. Thought I'd have time to shoot it, but it came right at me. An astral butterfly. And a sleep frog. What are you gonna do, Curse? You gonna stay online for a bit longer, or you gotta go to bed?
I'll probably go to bed. It's it's a Friday, so it's it's cool to work tomorrow. Yeah. I've got a sore neck from all the programming I've been doing.
I mean, that's fair, that's understandable.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to you later.
See you later, dude.
Bye.
Activate Pragerak. Destroy.
Alright, it's just me now. What we'll do is we'll get through this bit and then we'll end the stream when we get to the end of the woods.
You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go.
Oh, a stat attack. Oh, I blinded it.
Here I go.
Not enough range. I'll be surprised if this misses. Ah, damn! I was really hoping it would miss.
Is that all?
So, would have thought the XP for series would have gone up, but I guess not. That's weird.
Stats updated.
Oh, a new craft. Ebon Shade. Ooh, it has a physical reflect and stealth. Was that? She must have had that in the first game. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way.
Don't
Oh, yeah. I wonder what level I'm at, actually. I should have checked. I should have paid attention to what my levels were. One's down.
Let's go.
Burning Throb is actually a really good piece of music. I just wish it was a little bit longer. Like some of the other ones have actually last a bit longer than anything else. It's a little bit disappointing.
Let's continue.
Okay, so wait, all this time, like we've managed to catch up with Randy getting up to level 52, and he's only 53. What the fuck? Did he like not like bother train after like that? That's the only way it seems to work. Luminous glasses here. Alright, so I gave him the Nox Watch. What's this? Oh, critical rate and prevents blindness. Definitely want that for him. Like, realistically speaking, that's definitely what I need. Bit of a weird woods.
Begin combat.
Ah, damn it. Definitely know I'm gonna have to restock on these battle scouters. Well, I'm just gonna have to waste my turns hoping Altina will get like her next turn. Gnosis bomb. Ah, great.
Let's go.
Alright, let's take these guys out. Actually, wait, let's use Twilight Blade. Kinda weird they don't call it just Twilight Blade. Well, that'll be a much more effective name. Ah, come on. Jesus,
My turn.
the other enemies are meant to be actually a lot stronger, but
Activate.
Christ.
Destroy.
You know what? Fuck it, rush them.
Hell yeah.
Get the extra bonuses.
Our victory.
It's something. It is something. You know, it's just a little bit of XP. Alright. Some potions.
Have the advantage.
Oh yeah. Area effect. Here we go.
My turn.
Not gonna be able to reach that one because I pushed it too far away. Let this work.
Instructor Red. Hell yeah.
Now.
Let's see, Fagerok. Oh yeah.
Activate. Fragora. Destroy.
Double kill.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Hey. They've bonded now. And then they've got cheer and counterattack. Yeah, everyone's getting some stuff for him. I should probably like change partners if need be. Alright, so this seems to be the right way. Kind of reminds me of the Ishmael oh, wait, this actually is connected to the Ishmael Great Forest, so what am I talking about? Just smack her in the back of the head. Ooh, that's a mind potion, don't want to do that. Sylvan Banshee. Definitely a very attractive Banshee, I'll say that.
My turn.
My turn to fight Silverfang. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What are you doing here, you silly wolf?
My turn.
Alright, let's see if we can actually do some good damage here.
Activate. Fragora. Destroy. Here I go.
Use the gun.
Can't escape.
One of these are like new voice lines, or if they're the same.
My turn.
I need to check that.
Here I go.
Oh, that's not good.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale.
Oh, that didn't work. Good for me, don't have a break gauge because that'd be really bad.
Not yet.
Very well.
keep applying pressure.
My turn.
Alright. Do this.
I'll support.
Thanks.
That's better than nothing.
My turn.
Money.
No problemo.
I just saw like the fact that I can get some money for that. Just like, oh, money.
Locked and loaded. There.
Alright, have I got any orbments that can... I should go to arts. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Now that's the good stuff.
I'm glad you enjoy that. Right, let's climb this up. Should lead us to the next area.
We've still got to deal with these?
Yes.
It's what you might call a pain in the neck in more ways than one.
Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
Loaded.
I don't really know what you're expecting, but I've lived in forests like this that's hidden for... that's meant to be used to hide witches. Like, seriously, what were you expecting? Shoot the dog in the behind. Alright, so I've got them. Just want to just make sure. Good.
My turn.
Smack the wolf. Oh, I got 2 of them.
Here I go.
Oh, I was hoping that maybe I can get all of them, but this works.
Crimson Gale.
All right.
Triple break. This works. Oh, great, that frog's got a status attack. Please miss. Ah, you bugger.
Let's go.
Get out.
Is that all?
I was hoping to get out of this unscathed, but never mind. Lesson learned. Never trust the enemy. Oh, I wonder if I can get a...
Now, brace yourself.
There we go. I mean, I would have liked a bit of a chance to get the upper hand, but guess I'm not gonna get that option.
Behold.
Nope.
Now.
Wolfie's by himself.
There's more.
Right, here's the next order.
Eye for an eye.
Screw you.
About
my turn.
The damage.
All right.
Strike through.
keep them coming.
Here I go. Ta, ta.
Okay, get the... Oh god, it's a lot of damage. Don't worry, Yona, you can do it. You're fine. You're fine.
Let's go.
Now.
Smack him.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Delay them a bit.
My turn.
It's one down. Oof.
I need to do something.
Hey, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Ah.
No.
You know when I equipped that?
Very well.
I was expecting it to actually not. That thing not to hit me. What do I know?
Ha!
Up you come.
Thanks.
Come on.
Here I go.
Yeah, you dumb dog.
Let's go.
Actually, this is a good enough range to do this.
There.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
My turn. There. It's my turn.
Get in there, Yona. Oh, great. It can actually slap people. Helpful to know.
Knocked him right into next week.
There we go. Good experience. Save some time. Now I can just look around the area a bit. Ooh, got some wind seraph. Perceptive.
Treasure located.
Ooh, a soul blur. A rare one too. Means I Gotta have a bit more of my slots open up. I wonder how much. Oh, there's the end. Does this thing have anything like a station to recover? Nope. There it is, the teleportation stone Rosalia told us about. We can use it to get outside, right? Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the great twilight began. I wonder how much has changed. No telling what lies ahead. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, no joke. Right. Yeah, I know. I can't return. Actually, wait. Hold on. I'm in the habit of saving after what's happened to me last time with these games, so if I can make constant saves, then great. Right, let's go. Oh, you mean to do that? Let's go. Cool, we're in this spirit veins. I've been in here since whenever Rean uses his knight to go around the place. Ah, okay, I know where we are now. We're actually in the Ishmael Great Forest from the third game. Where are we? Are we on the Southland side? All I can tell is that we're in a cave. Feel that? It's wind coming over from over there. The exit must be that way, then let's go. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream for tonight.